He say that?
Abandoned tits because the dick is number one.
I don't think he can say that. Oh no. Oh no. Didn't you do this last week? I don't think I've ever done this. Can someone fact check that? Fact check. Can someone fact check that? Oh, wait a minute. And I showed up just in time for the Give Joseph Money Challenge. Oh my God, guys. The Give Joseph Money Challenge is going on right the fuck now. Curve that. Thank you for continuing the Give Joseph Money Challenge. Right now, we are a mere 134 subs away from a Stoat stream. If we get the 134 subs today, we will Stoat Tua stream on that thing. Can you add the new Kanye to the start screen? Can I play the new Kanye? Am I allowed to play the new Kanye? Does anyone know? Don't? Are you sure? I'm going to try it. Okay. But I don't understand. This seems pretty normal to me. I guess it's kind of annoying. Oh well. Let's get on the Japanese train. But not the Japanese train that Kanye's interested in. Folks, rough time to be a Kanye stan, but I've lived through worse. I think that he's just one big hit away from bouncing back. Any day now. The Kanye that I know and love will return. Any day now. How are there still Kanye stans? I just love Jesus is King. It's a great album. I do like, there's a group of people that I have to imagine are just children who are like, you know, I know the new song is called Heil Hitler. I understand that. But you can't deny the means by which this man almost individually changed the trajectory of rap music with the release of albums like Kids See Ghosts, Donda, Jesus is King, Bully, and I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's wild, right? I don't like hearing that it's that this is the way things are going. That there are kids who are like, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to deny the cultural impact of the album called Yay. I am. Like, what the hell? 10 years from now, kids will be like, but he made HH, though. I guess. And I hate to be like this. The song is just not good. It was crazy. The version that is still up on Twitter, you listen to and you're like, wow, he made like 9 of the wrong choice over and over again, and no one stopped him. I don't think anyone can stop him anymore. He's high on nitrous? I think so. The fucked up part of HH is the only catchy part is the part you can't sing. Yeah, no. I'm not interested in like walking in a grocery store muttering to myself, these people took my kids from me, then they took my bank account. Yes, I'm a cuck. I love when people fuck on my bitch. I'm not interested in that. The part that is enjoyable to sing is the part you can't sing. For about 9 different reasons. It's like you gotta admit, it's a catchy hook. Have you heard Cousins? Cousins is so cool because it just transitions halfway through to a Dave Blunt song, and everyone's like, no, it's really Kanye. You dumb fuck. It's Dave Blunt's on a voice filter. All these songs are that. Kanye can't string a sentence together anymore. He shows up to the recording studio fucking gassed out of his mind. They got an AI doing everything. Can you do the gay version? I'm a dick getter. I'm a dick getter. It's like the opener with the ERB video. The guy really belted it out. Yeah, is Epic Lloyd, right? You know, I remember Nice Peter before Epic Rap Battles of History. He had like a YouTube career before that. I don't recall Epic Lloyd. Did he do like epic roast raps or something? What's up with him anymore? Has he been having a good life? He does one epic rap battle a fiscal quarter. Will you be signing stuff at Nats? Of course, of course, of course. These people took my kids from me, then they took my bank account. Got so much hate in me, I got no way to get it out. Think I'm stuck in the Matrix. Where's my fucking nitrous? Yes, I am a cuck. I like when people fuck on my bitch. Like, come on. It's just lazy. I saw a tweet today that really resonated with me that was like, why is the part where he talks about his kids, he just stops rhyming? With all the money and fame, I still can't get my kids back. With all the money and fame, I still don't get to see my children. After getting ERB money, it would be like impossible not to live a nice life. What do you think the best epic rap battle of history is? If I was like a coworker and I was trying to pill like a Gen Z kid on epic rap battles of history, what would I show them? You've listened to it so much, oh my god. I only need one listen through to thoroughly memorize a Kanye West song. Spider-Man versus SpongeBob? I don't think that is one of them. Obama versus Mitt Romney? Mitt Romney versus Barack Obama. Begin. Let me be clear. I'm gay. wait, hold up. In this time of turbulent political intrigue, I think what the world needs to heal is a new Mitt Romney versus Obama epic rap battle of history. I know that they don't really have beef with each other anymore. There's no reason for them to. I know that neither of them are like involved in the political scheme anymore for some reason, but I'd love to see a second one. And Obama's gay for this one too. Let me be clear. I have become gay. Mitt Romney, you're Mormon? You think that's not okay? Well, I got something to show you. And maybe instead of an epic rap battle of history, it's the first co-epic rap battle of history where they rap for each other, not against each other. Ugh. It's this one easily? Yeah, I'll click this, Dyer. I'm dumb as fuck. I'll just click whatever you post. I'm very stupid. I'll just click anything. Steve Jobs versus Bill Gates. This is a classic one. Doesn't he die like halfway through it and then they do a HAL 9000 joke? This wouldn't even scan these days. 2.5 minutes? Where's the Sigma Skibbities? Classic. Oh, Gage shows up as soon as we're watching epic rap battles of history. There are 10 million particles in the universe that we can observe. Your mama took the ugly ones and put them into one nerd. I'm actually shocked how much of that is still up there. Oh boy. Not good. I'm going to get dementia at like age 37 and spend the rest of my life just babbling out incoherent like shit that I remember seeing on YouTube like decades ago. Are you still stimming to Kanye's new song? It's not stimming, it's homage. I literally can't remember a single epic rap battle. I am Adolf Hitler, commander of the Third Reich. A little known fact, also dope on the mic, you are Vader. That's all I know. That's all I know of that one. Although I will say, it is funny that the old epic rap battles were like, hey, everybody, this is my name. Here's your name. We're not the same. It's like they were just fucking uploading anything. Why? He did say that. I know he said that. Dog, you're going to be in the home muttering lyrics to The Baby Is You. Greetings, Andrew Hussey. This is Radiation. How high do you have to be? Pretty goddamn high. Having a baby, and the baby is you. Is you. I'm having a baby, and the baby is true. Is true. Fuck, man. I could probably do about 80 to 90% of that album. Are you ready for Deltarune? I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. I think to celebrate, I am actually going to make the Undertale Yellow review video. Dyer, I'm telling you this right now live on camera. I'm going to get you the footage sometime within the next week and a half. I want to rewrite the script, though. It's a little off. And unfortunately, I will need a lot of B-roll, so I'm going to have to make you play the game or something. Get it to me early? Yeah, I want it out like a couple of days before the thing. You got to stop doing that shit. I don't know. I've never done that shit before. I think I've found an angle that doesn't make me look like an old man yelling at 14-year-olds for being bad at writing. But make no mistake, the gist of this video is going to be 14-year-olds are bad at writing. What is he talking about right now? I have ads. Should have subscribed. You failed the Give Joseph Money challenge. We're just 130 subs away from the Stoat stream. I will put the VTuber costume back on. I'll get Leah to help me rig it. And I'll tell you what, sub now and I will be just a little bit horny during it. I know you all were kind of furiously jacking off to the animal. I'll reciprocate at least a little bit in energy. Oh, wow. Immediate subscription. Thank you, Kit Ragnell. I know what you're here for, apparently. You can't be saying that, white man, but I can be saying this. If you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you're afforded a Twitch Prime sub, which you can renew here in order to contribute to that lofty goal. I'd really appreciate it. Swagmaster, 429, thank you for the Prime. Bilks, thank you for the 23. The Doc Perry, thank you for the 44. Well, you don't gotta twist my dick about it. How about Chef Today, huh? I actually think Chef Today is one of our best. It's crazy, like... Not to give you a peek behind the curtain, but as soon as we logged off, Farfa sent a DM and he was like, I think that was like one of our best Chef episodes ever. And Gage was like, yeah, I'm really sorry for conceding. And Farfa was like, no, I think it's like, we probably shouldn't do it again in the future, but it's really good that like, I think people enjoy the crash outs. It's like, it really is like, we do a little aftercare. Alt Rouge, thank you for the sub. Zipply Puff, thank you for the 6. Cosmic Crave, thank you for the 27. And Fat Boy Steez, thank you for the 24. Joseph, I want to sub, but subs are $8 on my phone. Is there a cheaper way to sub? Yeah, don't sub on your phone, you dumb fuck. I also have Amazon Prime. Well, then you should get a free sub. Get Twitch Nitro. Hey. It's actually called Twitch Turbo, I think. But I am a big fan of Twitch Turbo. Anyway, oh, I have some big news actually that I probably have to like get out in front of. This is going to be the last stream at this time for the next month and a half. So I hate to do this because Monday is the best attended stream. Jack of all games 164, thank you for the sub. The professor played Steve Jobs v. Bill Gates in our social implications of computing class. Awesome. No, my job security. No. We're moving to 9 p.m. on Mondays. So I've told you this a number of times, but I'm taking some classes for the to wrap up my law school degree, and I'm way overloaded for the summer. The reason I did that is because the summer is a 7-week course. So knocking out credits in the summer is comically easy compared to during the actual semester. So I way overloaded, and unfortunately, I have now taken every summer course I can conceivably take that does not interfere with stream time. So I will be taking a class that starts at 6 p.m. EST and ends at 9. So at 9, I'm going to hop from that class into this stream. And it's going to be probably from like 9 p.m. EST to like 1 a.m. It'll be shorter. That's going to last from next week until July 7th. And then it'll be back to normal. I appreciate that, Lexi Neonord. Things are doing well. You've been in law school since like COVID, man. Are you a lawyer yet or what? I'm almost done, dude. I'm so close. No, that is true. I did a normal first year of law school during COVID, and then I took 2 years off. That's why it's taking forever. I didn't do anything for 2 years, and then I came back, and I'm doing it very part-time. Are you doing a 24-hour stream this year? I'm going to try to. Middle of June, probably, like around my birthday. I don't know what I'll be doing on it. We'll find that out together. Zaturchan, I'm feeling good. Dumb question, is your bar exam open book, or do you have to memorize every law? It is more a test of your ability to think legally than memorize laws, but you do have to memorize a bunch of laws. And also, you do get a sheet with you that you're allowed to have stuff on, but you know what it is. Namebird, thank you for the prime. What kind of law are you going into? I'm not going into anything. At least not immediately. I'm going to keep making Yu-Gi-Oh videos. How do you feel that Legal Eagle are adopting Always Sunny titles at this point? I assume that Legal Eagle will be in Guantanamo Bay by the end of the year. He keeps posting stuff like, Trump is an epic fascist, and like, yeah, but you're going to get arrested, dog. You got to be a little more careful than that. Lyak, thank you for the sub. Bleak, what kind of law are you interested in? That's a good question. I really actually like I like ADR. I like mediation and negotiation. I think is really interesting. I like although I got my grade back for this mediation class that I thought I did really well in, and I got a B, and I was like, oh fuck you, I did really good in this class. No, I probably know why I got a B. The final was totally inscrutable, and I did what I could. I really like property law. I really like probate. I like contracts. We'll see. It's always the class that you love that you suck at. Oh my god. Did I tell you all about this refugee law class I was in, by the way? I was in this refugee law class that, bless her heart, the professor was doing her damn best. But the guidance was changing day to day, and she was trying really hard to remain on top of it and teach us like stuff that was normal and relevant. I tried so hard to make heads or tails of that fucking class, but it was a nightmare. It just like it was so statute oriented that it was inscrutable and insanely boring. I did the final. I walked out of the final like, I fucked that thing up. Oh my god. Got an A-. I was like, oh, all right. I guess everyone else fucked it up worse. I will say I'm sure the curve did me a lot of good. And it was one of those classes where, like, I would participate and I did stuff, and I'm pretty sure it was, like, a B that she moved up a little. We love a little curve. We love a little curve. We love women prefer a curve. That's what I've heard. What else is going on in my life? Oh, speaking of school, I'm totally fucked. The reason I'm starting stream at a different time next week is I thought I had until early June for my classes to start, but I didn't realize there was an A and B summer semester, and I'm in the A semester. So I start classes next week, and I finish them the week before Nats. So fuck me, I guess. We'll see. But I'll have a nice month off after that. When you get to the hero portion, are you going to make Fiendsmith here or regular here? I have to make Fiendsmith here, man. Oh my god. I'll talk a little about hero right now, because we're going to do it during New Cards PogChamp tomorrow, and we'll do it a little during the new release of the Evil Hero stuff today. But oh my fucking god, man. I just don't know what to say. Like, I've been watching all of the new epic one-card combos. You know what they're ending on? They're ending on favorite contact, contrast hero, chaos, Darklaw. Awesome, right? Wow, what a noticeable improvement over the previous board of Plasma, Darklaw, DPE. Neat. We're getting more main deck masks heroes. I think we are. Maybe not at the moment, but I think we're only getting those right now. You see VS being best deck in the OCG? That deck's fucking cracked. I'm so happy I was like spot on. Like immediately noticed that Holy Sue was the most unbelievable custom ever printed, and they had synergy with the K9 guys. It's so crazy. It's unbelievable. What do you want from Hero then? A card that lets you make a play that does not lock you into heroes. That's what I want. I will say I think there is a mechanism to do a deck that is wholly xenophobic, and it's the new DDD cards. We'll talk about this in new cards tomorrow, but I think the new DDD cards are really fantastic, really phenomenal. It's actually really funny. The Twitter thread that's going up is like, what cards could they never print because of the Rammies? And one of them is a Link 3 DDD. And I'm looking at this answer. I'm like, fuck. I mean, I guess you knew. They immediately printed a Link 3 DDD. Would it be okay if you were Fiend or Warrior locked? Yes. Yes. If it was a Warrior lock or a Fiend lock, we could have movement. Banana Panda, I'm in. Hit me. What if you were Dark Hero locked? Would that help? No. Fuck me, dude. I don't know. Every single list I've seen exploring the new hero cards is 100% using the same cards. Are malicious. Like, I literally just watch a replay of a new combo, and when they send malicious, I just tab out. I'm like, nope. Nope. I'm out. I'm out. If it can't beat Lancia, if it can't beat Fua, if it can't beat DD Crow is becoming really big. If it can't beat Bistioles, it is not worth my time. If it can't beat Impulse, I guess now. Fucking hell. Will you be able to prep for Nats while your classes are happening? Prepping for Nats for me is going to start now, and I'm going to do it like less... I'm going to do less time per day than other people, but hopefully I'm going to do it over a longer period. What's harder, prepping for Nats or a class? Nats. Classes are very easy to prep for. It's a lock on the new card because of Mask Change 2. I mean, is it that good that you have to put a lock on it? You think Hero just loses once you banish their Malicious? Depends on the line. But, like, if they're playing Malicious... Like, the scenario in which the Malicious goes to grave, if you immediately banish it, it totally fucks up how they engage with the rest of the turn. A lot of scenarios where you can, like, use a Denier to get that Malicious back and then bin it again with a different card. Maybe if you have one in hand off, like, a Ferris or something. But honestly, the banishes aren't the cards I'm really scared of. The cards I'm really scared of are the Fuwas. The lingering floodgate hand traps. The lock is hard because heroes will get 10 cards every year forever. I mean, so they've never been good. They've been good, but not recently. I DM'd you the link on Discord. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'll just click whatever. I'm seeing the Mallies, dog. I'm seeing the Rammies. This is at least less fucking frustrating, I will say, to look at. Big Gooch 12. Thank you for the sub. The other thing I've been doing is no big deal. I mean, you all can feel free to clap for me, but I finished my to-do list. I do not often finish my to-do list. It's like a once every 6 months type of thing. What was on it? Oh, hundreds of things. Got them all done, and I was like, how am I going to reward myself? And one of them was, I was like, you know what? I keep saying I'm going to do it. I'm going to find some time to play Disco Elysium. Boy, that was a mistake. I've never actually played the game. I got to play it today, or I guess this last week, and man, it is so good. Did you out racist Measurehead? I did turn away at the last second. I was like, I don't think I can do it. Nightfall. Hope you had a good stream. Have you seen Jaden BR's? I did. I really think it's not great. I think it'll take him some time to get to a good one. What's your attributes? I went 4-4-2-2, 4 in the psychologicals, 4 in the intellect, 2 in the agility and strength. I'm trying to say what I can say so far. I've maxed out on empathy mostly. I really like encyclopedia. Encyclopedia is so fun to talk to. What's the maybe logic or reasoning? Reasoning is so fun to talk to. And I love talking to, what's the one that's like intuition? I love talking to that one too. Rhetoric. Yeah, that's the one. You got to get Shivers. I have the 2 or 3 times I've spoken to Shivers, I'm like, I got to do Shivers, man. Half-Light? Not in on Half-Light. How do you feel about Inland Empire? Inland Empire is the is the intuition one. I like Inland Empire a great deal. I will say, there's when you wipe off the mirror, there's a legendary roll that you can't win. And I rolled boxcars, which is a crit success, and it was like, all right, you put the grimace away, and I've just looked like this the whole game. I'm like, wow, I'm having a completely different experience here. Esprit de Corps is awesome. No, I don't think I'm very far. I don't know how far I am. You know, I don't know how long the game goes. And I don't see really a value in, the one thing that's weird is when I level, I'm not like excited about it. I'm like, I'm going to bank that for when I need to do a reroll later in the game. So I have no idea how far along I am. I feel like I'm not very far along at all. I've played for maybe 5 hours. At least I got the fucking, body down. It took me forever to try and, like, jump over the bridge to get to my coat. Because they were like, all right, so there's 3 ways you can do this. You can become a scab, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. You can become really racist. I'm like, I guess I could do that. And they were like, oh, you can jump for it. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I had to jump it down. You got the body down in 5 hours? Is that long? Once you jump, you get the body down immediately. You got to talk to that big fat guy. Thoughts on Kuno? Big fan of Kuno. I'm a huge Kuno fan. I don't know. I was under the impression it's very fun because, like, you come to Revachol with the goal of getting the body down and solving the mystery. And I'm 5 hours in and I have gotten the body down and I've solved the mystery. It's just like, I feel no sense of completion at all. It's like, well, but that's not helpful. That has nothing to do with what really matters. Clueless. I assume that the gang is not being completely forthcoming, but, you know. It's a fun fucking game. The thing that really is striking when it comes to this game is that every time I play it, I'm like, boy, writing is the one true medium. All these people that are like, video games are art. The mechanism by which video games can be art is if there is as little game in the video game as possible. I feel like, what's this? Oh, it's a book, but you roll dice once every blue moon. And I'm like, okay. You really can't get better than a point and click 'em up, man. Oh, man. Literally wrong. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I don't like Sonic Adventure Battle 2 Deluxe Royale. It would have been better if it was about a little witch in the Alps. So, I am not gay yet. I'm super excited to play Return of the Obra Dinn. That's on my to-do list. Did you see the witch counterpoint? Bro never played a game for the gameplay. What do you think I do with Yu-Gi-Oh? Am I playing Yu-Gi-Oh for the aura, for the story? No, I don't want to get into Umineko because I think I would like it a little too much, and there's so much of it. I've been thinking of playing Blueprints. I think that would be a fun game to play on stream. Someone told me, they were like, well, did you like the mist sections of Inscription? And I was like, that's my favorite part of the entire thing. So. Oh yeah, I'll put in prompt guy for sure. This is the easiest ad of my life. Anyway, I'm super excited for to keep playing it. So I was like, I'll schedule out some time over the next couple days. I'll play, let's say, 90 minutes a day, right? So I started 3 days ago, and you may notice that 5 hours, the math ain't math, and I actually did not play it the second day. The third day, I played it from I booted it up at 2 in the morning. I'd finished all my work. It was 2 in the morning. I was like, I can get away with 30 minutes. I put it down at 4:30 in the morning. I felt like a fucking, like a 14-year-old again who was like way up past his bedtime. Oh no. Oops. I'm only a day and a half in real time. There is a... Okay, I will ask for one spoilery thing about it. Is there a mechanism by which I can find another place to stay? Because, oh my fucking god, I can't do this 20 real a day thing. It is too much. Yes? It says in the tooltip, it's like, until you have a free place to stay, you will owe 20 real a day. And I was like, well, that had better be soon. Ugh, I don't know. And I feel like I've started on 1,000 tasks that I will just never resolve. I don't know how I'm going to get it fixed out. I'm already even regretting some stuff. I'm like, I definitely should have been more paranormal. Like, I think the paranormal cop angle is so fucking funny. I wish I had done that. I never found my gun. I made so many mistakes with my gun. I should not have told the people at the station I forgot my badge. The gun is a fucking night. I hope that fat ass union fuck finds my gun, because I don't know what I'm gonna do it. But it's so annoying because I don't like that everyone is posting Mr. Everart is helping me find my gun. I don't like that everyone's posting that. Anyway, I'm excited for the next playthrough for sure. The first call back to the police station, if you do it at the start of the game, is so sad. I did do it at the start of the game. I mean, I guess at the start. I don't know when. But it was basically like all of them that are like, is he okay? Like, what's going on? The other thing that's really getting me excited is that everyone is interesting. Like, there's maybe one guy that I have talked to that I'm like, what an uninteresting character. And it's the guy who eats salami. Big fan of Call Me Mañana. Call Me Mañana is so fucking nice. Oh my god. He's so cool. I like him. I like the guy who's like chilling by the lorry and wants to talk about like the lorry as a metaphor. I love the racist lorry driver also. He's so good. Measurehead's awesome. When he talks about haplogroups for 40 minutes, I'm like, this kicks ass. Oh, man. Yeah, I like everyone. I haven't met anyone who's uninteresting. My ham sandwich streamer. The ham sandwich races. It's so good. What'd you do to the Pentalk game? I'm chilling. You know, they're still playing. I don't know what my ambitions are with that game. I thought about playing, but I was like, you know what? I spent a lot of time talking to that old black guy, though. I love them. They're so fun. Have you read any books? Just got my first book, actually. Have you found the communists? No. I do. I'm trying to think of the stuff that I've done so far in terms of thoughts. I've internalized a feminist agenda, which is super funny. It's like all the dialogue it unlocks is like the funniest shit in the world. I love it. The communist one, 0.000% of communism has been built. That one is so good. What's the one that unlocks all endurance checks? That one's crazy. It's like roiling shit monstrosity or something. What do you think about Joyce? Perfect. She's so perfect, right? Like, do people... volumetric shit compressor. That's the one. And I can't believe how good Joyce is. I'm just shocked at how... She's the essence of liberalism. Yeah, it's... What I appreciate about these characters is that they are all caricatures, but none of them feel like caricatures. Like, it's so easy to be like, Joyce is just Hillary Clinton, and like she is, but she also is not. She is like an ideological function that is also a really deep and multifaceted and reasonable character. Like, she says stuff, you're like, I get it, yeah. She's great, I love her. She's wonderful. They're all very human. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. They all are human. They all read like humans. It's crazy. Everard is the best, though. He is my favorite so far. Call Me Mañana is my favorite, but Everard is so good. Harry, the major problem with Disco Elysium is that they hold back on criticizing communism the same way as other ideologies. I don't know. I feel like they are really tearing into communism in this game. Maybe... Damn, maybe I'm maybe I'm reading it wrong. But every time there's like a vaguely communist option, it sounds like something that would be said by like a 16-year-old film student, and you get thoroughly railed for saying it. It's so funny. I mean, that's how it's perfect. I mean, it is perfect in that regard. Then oh wait, hold up. Is this game woke? I'm not going to buy it if it's woke and anti-cop. I immediately, upon starting the game, I'm like, I need a second playthrough where I am a cop. Where I do the, like, I am the law, max out on authority and honor type shit. Like, that's got to be a fun way to play the game. Ugh. MBT, the devs are blatantly commies. Are they? I thought half of them were like some sort of unspecified anarchist. Not that it matters. I think the developers being communists doesn't change anything, right? Because that means that the game is going to be really good at calling communists idiots, right? Like it truly takes one to know one, and boy do they boy do they know the one. Ugh. They are insane, but they made a good game. That's what I want, man. That's what I want. And I know a lot of people are upset that like the game studio has been destroyed and bought out by some venture capital firm, and some of the people took a bag and left, and some of the people are like, I was one of the writers, now I'm making my own studio, and they're pumping out something that isn't nearly as good. I agree for that. Like with that, sure, that's very sad. But also it's the perfect ending, right? I know that we had such more to show you, but we were broken up by our own personalities clashing and the whims of venture capital. It's like perfect. I'm so happy to hear that. That's the only way it could have ended. Ugh. There's 4 different studios that are trying to make the spiritual sequel. There's only one spiritual sequel to this game that I will play. And it is Cat in the Alps. I will be playing Cat in the Alps when it comes out. Cat in the Alps is gonna fucking kill it, dude. It's totally fucked though. Playing it and being like, man, and then I gotta on Monday I gotta go back and play Yu-Gi-Oh. In a lot of ways, I've fallen out of love with capital G gaming because I think most gaming is just live service model Skinner boxes, and there are fewer and fewer curated like pieces of content to engage with that don't sprawl out into this totally unbecoming mass of just consumption. And it is so infuriating to play one that's like, no, wait, no, this can be good. This is interesting under the right conditions. We're just not being exposed to those conditions for some reason. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? No, I've seen people play it. It is not alluring to me. It is a type of writing and the gameplay looks fine. It's the writing looks just agonizing. I think it's really fun for people who like to make funny characters in the character creation screen. I think it's like really fun for those people and for people who listen to D&D podcasts. Those individuals, I think that's perfect for them. I like it for them. I'm glad that they have it, but did you play Anton Blast? I did. I didn't love it. I thought it was good. It was a little too hard to sight read for me. Maybe I'm getting old, but I was like, huh. I never feel like playing Wario 4. I'm like totally caught off guard by something, but I was totally being caught off guard all the time by Anton Blast. Have you played Tetris yet? It's on my to-do. I've played Tetris? What do you mean? Is it less racist than Pizza Tower? Yes, and that's a huge fault. It has to get more racist. Any intention to stream Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4? I think I will. I think that maybe. The last time this happened, I did a playthrough on my own time because I was like, no, I want to enjoy it myself. And then I did a second playthrough for stream, and honestly, I think it is something I would enjoy streaming blind still. Is that the bite of 87? Any more Ace Attorney? Yup. I'm just going to take a little... I mean, we got to take a little break. Ding, 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 dee, da, ding, dee, dee, ling, ding, 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 dee, ling, dee, da, ding, 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 dee, ling, dee, ling, ding, 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 dee, da, ding, ding, ding. All right. Well, I guess it's time for freaks. I'm gonna pee first, though. Any thoughts on the Magic Final Fantasy cards? Yeah, Magic's dead. I know this is such a tiring thing to hear if you play Magic because you hear it all the time, but looking at those cards, I was like, this is just fucking Fortnite now. It's over. It's totally over. It's such a fucking Yugi Boomer ass complaint. If someone said that about the shit I do, I would be so mad. But I can't just look at it and not be like, this is just not remotely what interested me about this game. The cards mechanically are actually really good. I don't care. Actually, I was reading them and I was like, these are boring. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one with this fucking belief system, but I was reading some of the cards and I was like, these aren't interesting. Everyone was like, these are so interesting. No, they're not. They're like, oh man, they did something that they do in the game. Duh. Like that would be, you would have to, right? Like that's the only thing that makes sense, right? I don't know. Standard legal. +1/+1, let's go. That's crazy, right? I hate that shit. Oh my god, he gets a plus. Holy fuck! They should go back to Ravnica again. Magic died an inevitable death once they deviated from the Super Mario World mechanism for choosing like planes to go to. You got to go to an ice world, a fire world, a desert world, a grass world. You go to a world that's like a carnival. You got to go to a haunted house world that's Innistrad, big city world that's Ravnica, hub world that's Dominaria. You got to go into a detective world is good, one where it's raining, a poison world. You got to go into one where it's like really windy. You got to go into. All right, it's gonna take me a while to get freaks up. I'm gonna tell you that there were a lot of freaks this week. What do we want to? All right, here we go. I'll just turn it off. And then we'll play a song in the background. Let's play Steve Jobs versus Bill Gates, epic rap battles of history. No. Getting many no's. It has to, we have to do it. It fucking got stopped by fucking border security. We have to do it. Okay, ads. Let's get the ads going. There's going to be like 1,000 slurs in this one, by the way. That's just kind of the way that the app has developed. We have to do the Hitler one. My boyfriend farts in my face. I learned Aikido from Tate. Gay test. This one is insane. Truth reveals itself in time. We're coming for you, predators. Okay, and then we also have to do alchemy. Alchemy's back in a big way. Okay, then blue sky. Ugh, this is like, that was step one. Deleted, fuck you. We actually have this one in the Twitter one. All right. We have it, CJ, don't worry. Okay, I got him. Chat, I guess I'll put some fucking CWs on this. It's just like, all right, here we go. All right, throwing some CWs on this one. There is going to be a lot of talk about, oh God, I guess sexual assault. We got the Holocaust, and many such things. So, first and foremost, I want to invite you all to follow me on bluesky.com. I've been spending a little more time there than I have previously, and the vibes are getting good. Honestly, the vibes are getting really good. What's really made the vibes good is following Rebecca, because she's getting Blue Sky famous for being an unfuckable nerd that fumbles bitches. But the important part is that every 12th tweet that she makes on this website, she will get like a resistance lib that will say something completely unhinged to her. Like, my favorite was like the other day, she said something along the lines of like, I just spend so much time per day talking about women. And then someone replied and they were like, that's pretty creepy. What? It's so good. That's what the vibes are like on Blue Sky. Like, usually it's just normal people rather than like insane Nazis, but every so often you will cross paths with a resistance lib and it's like, oh wow, you guys must have been in cryogenic stasis for what, like 6 years now. Yeah, things didn't get better, sorry. All right, okay. Let's go to Twitter first and foremost. Let's talk about the only good post this week. Farfa posts this clip in which he doesn't read a board state. Big surprise. I post, Grok, can you explain what's happening in this clip? But do it like you're an embarrassed, incontinent anime boy wearing a diaper, taking occasional breaks in the explanation to pee. And he did it. Oh no, I'm here to explain the clip, but I'm so embarrassed. In the Yu-Gi-Oh match, Farfa thought Mentolan Tehatikla combined creation had 4,000 attack points. He wanted to bait negates and attack over it, but oh no, I need to... Sorry. Oh man, I spent pretty much all Wednesday doing this. If you were on stream Wednesday, we were like really fucking with Grok. Let me see if I can scroll down all the shit that I said. It was what, a couple weeks old now? Is it the 10th? This would be like the 7th. Scrolling past the porn people made of me. Yeah, here it is. Can you explain why people are so excited for the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Prizing if you are currently in the process of being railed by AI, sister AI Gork, occasionally taking breaks in your explanation to reinforce how good of a job they are doing fucking you? So this one, unfortunately, they did not respond. All right? This one, they did not respond. This one they did, which was... how does this make sense? Can you explain in a way that starts out coherent, but while you're explaining, you're finding it harder and harder to talk until you're an incoherent, drooling mess? Please be professional. And they did a great job. They did a wonderful job on that one. Can you explain the spreadsheet drama alluded to in this tweet, like you're a sentient rubber pool toy slowly being inflated, much to the excitement of onlookers and to your own sexual satisfaction? This one sucked ass. They did a really bad job, but they did start with the funniest thing I've ever seen on the internet, which is, I'm inflating with glee, ready to spill the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tea. I'm going to start introducing that into my lexicon in general. That is really good. They're really, really fantastic. They missed this one too, where I asked them to like get closer to climax while explaining if these cards were good or not. I'm inflating with glee, ready to spill the Yu-Gi-Oh tea. All right, let's start with this one. My wife and I started a tradition that's become crucial to our marriage. Every year around the date of our wedding, we go on a vacation, just the two of us celebrating. It's a key driver to our relationship success. We call it our marriage birthday. Do you think this would work? I really don't think this would. Every year around the date of their wedding, they celebrate. I don't think that would work. I don't. I do like Merriam-Webster replies with definition of anniversary and ratios them. I'm sorry. I like marriage birthday a little better. Okay, next up. The Flex Loan, a new type of payday loan pioneered by Advance Financial in Tennessee, allows residents to borrow up to $4,000 at a 279% interest rate. You know, we used to have laws against usury. I don't understand, man. Like, how the fuck does this happen? How do we keep getting... We've pioneered a new type of payday loan. Oh, what's the loan? Oh, we let them borrow a really low amount of money and then we charge them way over 100% interest. Oh, yeah? Oh, for sure? You pioneered it. How long did it take you to think of that one exactly? You keep doing nothing about it, so they keep going more insane with it. Well, what do you want me to do about it? We built a payday loan that kills you. Cool. Okay, this one has the R slur in it because the original tweet is from white supremacist and friend of the pod, Richard Spencer. You remember when this guy was like the #1 Nazi on the planet? Now any dickhead with a blue check can be Richard Spencer. Let's watch this beautiful clip of friend of the channel, Jordan Peterson. Here we go.
Okay, so I want to talk about this Lucifer idea. So Lucifer is the morning star, and he's the angel of the untrammeled intellect.
Very true.
That's how he's portrayed in Milton, right? And he's allied in some strange way with the serpent in the Garden of Eden.
If I might just interject, if he's the morning star, what do you do in the morning after the morning star rises? You wake up.
Right.
Woke.
Right. Okay, so I want to talk about this.
Oh, man. It's so true. Just a lot going on here. This has got to be hell for Jordan Peterson, right? Like he was put into hell as a joke. Like he was like, yeah, the way that I've aligned myself, everyone else in my like field, as it could be called, is like a drooling idiot. And he tries to be like, okay, so when we talk about Milton's portrayal of Satan, he's described as the morning star, and the other person is literally just doing word association. They're doing like an improv game. They're like, morning, woke, and he's like, yeah, that's it. Man, I see why he was on the benzos. Man. He should get back on him. They made him look healthier. Next up. All right, this one rocks. Person got a lot of shit when I posted this on YouTube, but the Yu-Gi-Oh content game has changed. So this duelist uploaded a 25-minute video where one side of the screen is him playtesting Regenesis, and the other side is him responding to Asmongold. He'll like pause the Asmon clip and he'll be like, yeah, so Ethan's being totally dishonest here. Hold up. Thinking? Yeah, so I think we're leading Senengin, right? Because if they have Droll, we're cooked either way. But he's framing the discussion in terms of, it's so good, dude. It's hilarious. There's a couple of positions where like he's both trying to do replay analysis and like talk shit about Asmon's house. It's great, man. It's so good. You got to do a collab and do what? We got to double team it. Like I'll take Asmon, he can take the game, and then we'll swap halfway through. two-headed giant event, but one person has to debate a clip. And it's really fucked. All the people in the comments, there's like a bunch of, I didn't know Asmongold had so many dick suckers, first and foremost. I didn't realize he was like that popular. I was like, oh yeah, he's popular among like 14-year-olds. I just didn't get how many 14-year-olds there were. And this guy in the comments is getting railed by people who are like, rent free. Yeah, of course it's easy to argue against him when instead of a debate, you're just pausing his video to interject on a video where Asmon is pausing a video to interject. It's like, welcome to the slop, Bob. Like, is it your first day here? At least instead of reading out subscriber names, this person is playtesting Regenesis in the second window. On that note, if you'd like to subscribe, twitch.tv/MBT Yu-Gi-Oh. It's 14-year-old, 30-year-olds MBT, like MBT. All right, next up. Dude, this one sucked ass. Okay, so... oh, God. I guess we'll just read it. Christopher Pelkey was killed in a road rage incident in Chandler in 2021. But last month, artificial intelligence brought him back to life during the killer's sentencing hearing. Perkley's sister and brother-in-law used the technology to recreate his image and voice likeness to talk to the courtroom about his life and the day he met Gabriel Paul Orcasitas, who shot him during a confrontation near Gilbert and German. In another life, we probably could have been friends. I believe in forgiveness. The AI video also included real video clips from videos taken while he was alive, along with some of his personality and humor, while showing a real photo he once took with an old age filter. This is the best chance I can ever give you of what I would have looked like if I got the chance to grow old. Remember, getting old is a gift not everybody has, so embrace it and stop worrying about the wrinkles. Stacy Wales, Pelkey's sister, said everyone who knew Pelkey agreed the capture was a true representation of the spirit and soul of how Chris would have thought about his own sentencing as a murder victim. The state asked for a 9.5-year sentence, and the judge ended up giving him 10.5 for manslaughter after being so moved by the video. The judge even referred to the video in his closing sentencing statements. Oh, man. That's, holy shit. If I get murdered in a road rage accident, I need you all to promise me you will make an AI facsimile of me that can be played in court, but instead of being like, I forgive you for shooting me in the face after I called you a low-T beta male for rear-ending me, you make me do more bits. Like, you're like, all right, so listen. Dune style, I died without releasing some of my greatest bits to the public. I have a folder at home where I keep bits that I have never tested, and I'm happy to come to you in AI forum to deploy them now for the first time. So, first up, what if Saddam Hussein was gay? Like, I need you all, like, and the court has to watch it. And then the jury, as part of the sentencing, they have to tell you if you, they have to put +2s by the ones that they like. I don't like this at all. No. Tell me this isn't the video, man.
Chris Pelkey was shot and killed in a road rage in Jermaine Steers.
Please, can I see the video? Here it is.
Here's Chris in a real recording before his death.
Just like Jesus says, you know, love God and love people.
Okay.
Here's the AI version, forgiving the shooter, scripted by Stacy.
It is a shame we encountered each other that day in those circumstances. In another life, we probably could have been friends.
Oh, no! Oh, no! He's got the AI affect too. He looks like those TikToks of kids that are like, my name is John Dilliquist Jaundice, and I was sentenced to prison for 10 million years for eating my sister's leg. Oh, no, dude. This is disgusting. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Not good. Next up. Speaking of arguing with an AI. So Grok has been totally fucked recently because the thing that Grok will do if you add it is it will tell you like an answer that you may not want to hear. So this person has added Grok to be like, hey, how come interbreeding among different races of humans is okay, but interbreeding among different races of dogs isn't? And this Grok goes, skull shapes can estimate geographic ancestry, but not ethnicity due to complex human genetic variation, 85% within group. Dog breed analogies are flawed. Humans aren't selectively bred like dogs, making skull differences less distinct. Ethnicity is cultural, not biological. This person goes, you are having a meltdown. You went from seeing ethnicity wasn't just genetic to now saying it's absolutely not genetic and cultural. Skulls can estimate geographic ancestry. That's exactly what people mean when they say race or ethnicity. So what word would you use? You are having a meltdown, AI. I'm arguing with the AI. You are having a meltdown. It gives you a little bit of a sense of like how these people think they will persuade people who happen upon their. You are actually being totally ridiculous right now, and everyone around thinks you're throwing a tantrum because of how wrong you are, arguing with fucking Google search results. I like that Grok is doing this. I think it's so funny. My favorite thing is to happen upon like someone who shows up to a Nazi thread and they're like, Grok, is this true? And Grok will be like, no. And they'll be like, are you sure? And Grok will be like, no. And they'll be like, what if I told you this? And it'll be like, no. Like they fish for like 2 hours for Grok to try and say something like racist to them, and he won't do it. It's crazy. I mean, might be a skill issue. I got Grok to say that they were a little anime boy who pee-peed their pants within 2 seconds, but if you can't make it say it's racist, I don't know what to tell you. Next up. Okay, so Minecraft Block Party Edition. So this is fucked up. I don't know if you all saw, because the Minecraft movie was so fucking pee bad, they made a version where you can do the memes along with the movie. Like specifically designed to be a Rocky Horror style experience where, I mean, if my experience with Rocky Horror is anything to go off of, the most annoying teenagers in the world show up to throw popcorn at the screen, and one like 36-year-old is like, you guys are so mature for your age. Unfortunately, the thing with shouting chicken jockey at the screen is that it's way less fun than like the Gen X Rocky Horror experience or the millennial The Room experience, and the movie is just not interesting. So they released this a week after all these memes about going into movie theaters and shouting chicken jockey. And so this person showed us what it looked like, said I was the only person in the theater. So I want you to imagine what this experience was like for this individual.
Flint and steel.
Good.
Turns out we just opened a portal to a totally new dimension. The Nether.
Honestly, looks good. I'm shocked it didn't take off. It's so good. It's a... Oh, no. They got Morbius. They kind of did. 3, 2, 1. I feel kind of bad for this person at FNAF movie hype fan who clearly wanted to go and have fun, and they went and like no one was there. I feel kind of bad. Like, give them their money back. They went for the block party. They didn't get it. They wanted to scream the Nether. I'm being honest, I was expecting more people to be here. I guess not, since like there was no difference with it. So what was the point? Do you record all the meme moments? The answer, yes.
Who are you? I am Steve.
Good. Release! And of course, chicken jockey. They wanted you to sing along with it. Nah, man. No. You know, again, I could see a scenario where this might have been fun, but you can't industry plant this shit. Ugh.
Who are you?
I am Steve. Next up. Okay. Unfortunately, we have a new greatest Trump riff of all time. Some days I think, man, he doesn't have it anymore. His brain is like a sponge. This one is unbelievable.
Before we had the rigged election, to give out a brand new gorgeous system to...
Let's turn this one up. It's a little low.
Before we had the rigged election, to give out a brand new gorgeous system to one company that was going to do the whole thing, one of the best companies in the world that you know very well. You know, there are 3 or 4 of them that do it. And when they took over, Buttigieg, who has no clue, you know, he drives to work on his bicycle with his, in all fairness, with his husband on the back, which is a nice, loving relationship. But he didn't have a clue. This guy...
He drives to work with his, in all fairness, with his husband on the back, which is a nice relationship. It's very beautiful. I want one myself. I'm gay, but, you know, this guy...
didn't have a clue. And he's actually a contender for president. Between him and Crockett, you can have that party.
The best part is, like, what does it even mean? Like, what is he even saying? Oh man, again, there's a world in which he just gets a podcast and American civilization is saved. Like 2014, he just gets a podcast, he becomes a quadrillionaire, and that's his legacy. I think he's just gay. He is also gay. Like, I don't think there's any doubt in my mind that Trump is like was someone called him like a 1970s style, like, big fat, like, New York City queen. And unfortunately, he had to be president of the United States instead. We will get to Elon Ozempic. Don't worry. All right, next up. New Pope PogChamp. New Pope PogChamp. Folks, new Pope, Robert Prevost. I guess Pope Leo the 14th, I think. Now, here's the question. Is he woke? That's the only thing that matters. Is he a woke pope or not? Folks, he's woke. He's woke. He's as woke as you're going to get. I'll tell you that. For a pope, he's as woke as you're going to get. But importantly, he is also an American. So the first ever United States of American Pope. He's from Chicago. There's like, he has opinions on hot dogs and shit. He's at a White Sox game. He speaks like 14 languages. He has tweeted like 10 things ever, and half of them are talking about how bad Trump's immigration policy is. It is what the funniest of them is that this JD Vance doesn't know what he's talking about, which I just love. We love to see the Pope. We love to see the woke Pope following in the woke Pope footsteps. Now, when I say woke Pope, does that mean he's going to allow women to, you know, be a part of the priesthood? Is he going to allow, you know, gay people to be around or trans people to be around? Absolutely not. But, you know, he's still Catholic at the end of the day. He's going to do what he's got to. So all I'll say is cheers to the new woke Pope, same as the old woke Pope. I was really hoping we would get the Nazi Pope they all wanted. And we got a bunch of... I loved the day after he got elected when people found this tweet. There were just hundreds of people being like, oh, a huge mistake out of the papacy. This guy isn't the avatar of God. And it's like, then you're not Catholic. You don't get to believe that. Sorry. There's one thing you got to believe to be Catholic. Maybe two things. This and the Eucharist. But you got to believe it. If you don't believe it, then you're something else. They want an anti-pope. They have to get an anti-pope and then they have to touch. What does Jillian think of the new pope? She thinks it's Jillian and the new pope actually went to the same grad school. Can you believe that? Jillian, the first thing Jillian did upon learning that they both went to Villanova is she texted her very Catholic family group chat and she was like, "Nova Nation, we did it." And her mom was like, "That was very inappropriate." And she was like, "Okay." Truth be told, it was kind of inappropriate. But I mean, come on! Poggies for Jesus. Nova was the graduation that I got banned from for saying Pog for Jesus. That features in the old MBT clip. Folks, play the clip. Here, I want to pull it up. 2 years old.
Joseph got banned from using the chat for my master's graduation
ceremony. I did. I was in the chat and I was like, "Let's get a PogChamp going," and they were like, "Whatever you're doing, stop it."
Well, okay, so it wasn't just that. I'm 2020. I graduated with my master's degree from the university was a Catholic university, and it was like the priest was there, and Joseph was like, "Pog for Jesus," and that's why they kicked him out.
But I was right. They should have pogged for Jesus. The next pope was there.
Do you remember that?
Yeah. I mean, no one was pogging for Jesus.
They should have.
Did I get whiter? What happened? No,
but no one did it. Yeah.
Next up. All right, let's do it. Okay, we can't actually do it. So, Kanye West released a new song called Heil Hitler. Man, boy. I don't know. God. What is it about? Great question. Being a Kanye West fan has just been sort of mumbling into a microphone. It's over. It's over. It can't get worse than this. Every 6 months for the past 15 years. And I feel like fucking Squidward right now. This is the final straw. This is rock bottom, man. Donda was his last album and he retired? Not at all. God. Donda? You all are like, yeah, he released Donda? No. It's actually crazy that
profiles.
For sure, it was tragic. But at the end of the day, you can't really argue with that run. It was college dropout, late registration, graduation, 808s, My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. I do feel like I wish we had gotten his unfinished album Yeezus, but that's okay that we didn't, It's okay that, well. I'm actually from the Mandela universe where this happened. Take me with you. Who's president? Yandi, though? Yeah, there's another universe where they got Yandi. They got TurboGrafx 16. They got... Still Trump, yeah. Yeah. All right, back to politics real quick. One of the co-hosts of The Five, Jeanine Pirro, will be appointed interim United States Attorney for the District of Columbia.
Here are some other headlines tonight, breaking just minutes ago. One of the co-hosts of The Five, Judge Jeanine Pirro, will be appointed interim United States Attorney for the District of Columbia.
They're just hiring TV people. Our new Secretary of the Interior, Bluey. We've got Bluey in the cabinet now. My first pick for Sec of State was actually Judge Judy, but she's very busy. Steve Harvey couldn't make it either. It's crazy. I don't know. Isn't she notoriously corrupt? I don't know anything about her. I know she's a fucking TV personality. Every time I see like a clip with her, she's like scolding someone. She's like, and you've gotta know. Oh, man. Rough stuff. More Grok posting. Sun exposure doesn't cause cancer. Sunscreen does. At Grok, please confirm. The claim that sun exposure doesn't cause cancer, but sunscreen does, is not supported by science. Then how do plants and animals survive without sunscreen? Yeah. This is like how people interact with Grok, though. Some insane person will be like, actually, it's the sunscreen that gives you the cancer. And someone will be like, Grok, is this true? And Grok will be like, no. And they'll be like, oh, I see that they got to you first. It's so good. How do plants and animals survive without sunscreen? For animals, I guess it would have to be fur. How do plants survive without sunscreen? Good question. Why don't all the plants just burn? Why don't the plants get a tan? They eat the sun? What are you, stupid? They can't eat the sun. It's too far away. You guys don't know anything. Unlike Dr. Simon Gooddeck. He fucking me raw. I'm getting that good deck. Oh, man. Okay, next. All right, we got to talk about this one. This one's insane. This was going on so big all week. Okay, so here's the clip. All men just have perverted fantasies. The average male fantasy. Okay, I'm just assuming that's DMCA, so we're just going to watch the screen together. All right, so he has this girlfriend who can't walk, and he makes her a little skateboard, and she goes, oh, and then they go to the movies together. They go outside. She's in a wheelchair. She's blowing bubbles. And then he does this thing. And then they go to the aquarium, and she goes, wow, look at all these fish at the aquarium. I don't know if you've ever seen a seal. And then he takes her to the ocean, and he fucking tosses her around in the ocean. Then a wave gets on her from off screen. They dance around a little. I mean, he dances around. She obviously can't really dance that much. Can't walk. Tossing her around. Ah, what a wonderful, beautiful fantasy, right? And then here they are in the cold. And then she's crying in the cold. This one I'm a little confused about what's going on. I imagine she's so in love with him that she's crying or something. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. All right, so that's the perverted fantasy. So too much stuff going on here to talk about. I guess I would say wait, is she standing in this last one? Okay. That aside, I hate to be like this. I hate to fucking be like this. This is also a perverted fantasy. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry. Maybe I'm that friend who's too woke. Actually, let me channel the Disco Elysium. I have inexplicable feminist agenda internalizing presently. I will return to you with an unbelievable take. But the truth of the matter is, the fantasy here is that the man wants a girlfriend who is wholly subservient to him, who relies upon him, for whom he can be a provider in a very visible physical sense, instead of having to grapple with the metaphorical provisions that you would have to do in a relationship between two able-bodied people. It is a relationship that is internally paternalistic, and it is the paternalistic elements that is attractive to these people. Nothing wrong with dating someone who's in a wheelchair, but if you're doing it because they're in a wheelchair, you're a fucking weirdo. I'm sorry. That was just my dialogue option. You threw my dialogue option out of nowhere. I apologize. You're reading too much into it? You're not reading enough into it. Open the book. And I feel I shouldn't have to say it. She looks pretty young. She looks pretty young. He's a lot taller than her. I don't know. I think anime is disgusting. I think it's a disease. We should all only watch one anime, and it's the wholly unproblematic Evangelion. This is also his sister? Okay, well, what's wrong with that? Hold up. No, I will not have you kink shame. But I love coffee. Oh, man. No, I don't know. It's weird because, like, I get it. Like, the fantasy here is that the guy wants to feel both loved and needed in some respect, right? Like that he is improving someone's life by virtue of dating them, right? But I hate to be like this. You don't need the physical manifestation of that fact to feel that way. You can make yourself a kind of person who will improve someone's life by being in it, regardless of if you can build someone a wheelchair for an anime relationship. And I think it's a sort of weird psychological trick where they're like, yes, I would be the type of nice guy to date the disabled girl that everyone just doesn't even acknowledge, and I would give her the attention she needs, but I will never improve myself to the degree that I could provide that service for anyone other than an individual who by helping I can help in a very visible way. Does that make sense? Frost150 says, this person wants a dependent, not an equal. Not to say that dating someone who has a disability is automatically like that, but actively seeking it out is just weird. That's probably the best way to describe it, I think. Miwa, thank you for the raid. I raided just because of that crash out. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. None of that is this movie, though. Yeah, we're not talking about the movie. Who gives a fuck about the movie? We're talking about the caption. We're talking about the discussion around it. A week of people quote tweeting this. Half of them saying that it's this fantasy is implicitly ableist. The other half saying that saying it's ableist is implicitly ableist. It's a fun old world type of Twitter discourse that we just don't get anymore. And now we just get Kanye West Heil Hitler, you know? All right, next up. This one is so good. This one is so fucking good. Okay. In politics, people love to dig up the unexpected and spin it into a spectacle. If you dare to step outside the box, they'll try to use it to discredit you, distract you from the real issues, or divide the public. I'm different. I don't do shame. And I sure won't let anyone else tell my story. Okay, lock in now. This is a Democratic candidate in a Republican, like, plus 50 district. No shot in hell of winning. What are they capping to in this post? What are they describing from their own life? Furry? Closer than you might expect. Being gay? In a sense. All right, here's what it is. I believe in speaking my truth on my terms. Voters can handle honesty. I believe they crave it, so here it is. I've been married to my amazing husband for 22 years. We have built a beautiful life together and have raised 4 incredible children. We are deeply committed, in love, and we are ethically non-monogamous. For those of you who are unfamiliar with this, ENM is an umbrella term that includes many types of open relationships. Our lifestyle choice mostly includes consensually dating other couples together and being a part of a vast and growing community of like-minded people. Mostly? I'd hope they were all consenting! I'm sharing this information because I believe in radical honesty. Let's go! How do you know if someone practices ethical non-monogamy? Don't worry, they'll tell you. Honestly, it writes itself. For those of you who are totally illiterate, I'll give you the lowdown. You're like, oh, this is polyamory. Yeah, but it's a very specific subset of polyamory. That's a bunch of freaks. Ethical non-monogamy is like probably, I would say, the closest you can get to manipulator sexual. It is so it's just, yeah, my sexuality is the ethical one. I put ethical in my sexuality. Oh, give me a break. It'd be like identifying as a sapiosexual, I gotta say. It's unbelievable. But she's like, you know what? I don't want this coming out on the campaign trail and the seat I have no chance of winning. So I'm going to let you all know that me and my husband, we do fuck around a little bit. It's literally unfuckable tech nerds doing less wrong polyamory. You know what? Yvonne Rohrer, I will vote for you if you commit to unethical non-monogamy. Start cheating, all right? Start sleeping around. If you're not slutting it up, you're not doing this non-ethical non-monogamy thing, right? In fact, many people in this nation, rather than practicing ethical non-monogamy, are practicing non-ethical monogamy. And you should be appealing to those voters. Oh, oh, it's so good. Here's my invitation. Let's stop judging what we don't understand. Oh, man. I know there are others out there, especially in public life, navigating the fear of being fully seen. I mean, how tone deaf is it in a position where, like, fucking trans people are being rounded up and thrown into camps in America, and they're like, you know what, ethical non-monogamists? You are not alone. I see you, I stand with you, and I'm here if you need a voice that understands the journey you're traveling. Finally, someone who stands up for our most oppressed minority. Polyamorous people who like AI. Awesome. Really cool. Do you think maybe the doomed run isn't actually a political gambit, but an attempt to find some more people to fuck? Couldn't you just go to a Starbucks like a normal person? Couldn't you go to a bar with your fuck-ass husband who covered in tattoos and has gauges and go, hey, we like your vibe. We saw you from across the room. Oh, man. Holy shit. In every room I enter, I will stand for the personal freedoms of consenting adults. Equality, dignity, and the right to live authentically should never be up for debate. This is our story. This is our truth. Dog, they're criminalizing gay marriage. They're not criminalizing whatever the fuck this is. Be cool. Why isn't she running in Seattle? First candidate to get 100% of the vote. There was no foul play. It's just a big polycule. All right, next up. Bring back the town square. Looks great, but it's impossible for ADHD-adjacent food services, DoorDash, Uber Eats, to function properly for working-class folks here. Incredible post. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Rebecca was talking about this. I'm glad she's here for this, but I feel this way too. Ever since that fucking burrito taxi tweet, I can't order DoorDash anymore. I order food out like maybe twice a month because every time I'm going to do it, I'm like, do I really need to pay for the burrito taxi? It totally killed me. I uninstalled Just Eat. God, it was just the most powerful tweet of all time. A walk of shame. All right, next up. Oh, this one. Okay, this person is not going to be on Twitter for much longer, and maybe not on this planet. So let's get this one in while we can. Stephen Miller says the White House is looking into suspending habeas corpus, which protects people from unlawful detention. A lot of it depends on whether the courts do the right thing or not. This suspends all our rights. The quote tweet, y'all don't yet realize these people have to be... All right. So obviously this one got a lot of pushback. So he posted a Notes app apology, which you would expect is like a response to a legal threat, right? Let's read this together. Friday, I tweeted something that some have interpreted as a call to harm a government official. Some have interpreted it as anti-Semitism. What? Is Stephen Miller Jewish? No way, right? There's just no way. All right, here you go. And there are those interpreting it as an affront to American values. After this overwhelming response and having taken some time to self-reflect, I would like to apologize to those who were offended. It was really my intention that they would kill themselves rather than be in my mentions and DMs. I am so sorry that all of you all are still breathing, and I invite you, with the last dastardly breath in your bodies, to suck my dick. And because it is Mother's Day, I invite your wicked, white supremacist fucking mothers to suck my dick too. And your shitty, evil, ungodly fathers, may they also suck my dick. May you and your entire bloodline suffocate yourselves into a shallow grave on my dick, and may it be the last thing you ever do. You know, so on one hand, I don't like what Twitter has become, but on the other hand, the lack of moderation does mean that these get to stay up for like a day and a half now. Holy shit. Yeah, I imagine this person is probably going to get a visit from the Secret Service, but honestly, it takes balls for this to be your response. Unbelievable. Holy shit. Did the other one get deleted or is it still up? Oh my god. Next up. My boyfriend paid his college tuition with my credit card. I'm sorry, babe. I really appreciate it though. I swear I didn't know you don't have any savings. That's kind of your fault, not gonna lie. Is he wrong? I mean, that checks out to me, right? Amalt. Actually Amalt. Why are they talking on Omegle? CJ, your age is showing. This is the Snapchat UI. By the way, are there any little kids in the chat? Hey, if there's any little kids, just tell me who you are. If there's any little kids in the chat, do you all talk on Snapchat? Why? When I was growing up, Snapchat was in its infancy, and it was the app you used to send your penis to other people. Now you talk on Snapchat? No one uses it? Okay. No, but you're also old, Rebecca. 20 and yes. What the fuck? Why? Don't you have texting? No, I don't like it. Okay, Unc, I hate getting older. It's not good. I asked my sister last week, who's 17. She didn't know what Snapchat was. Huh. My stupid commander groups chat on Snapchat. I'm 35. Huh. My ex-fiance used the auto-delete feature of Snapchat to cheat on me. We're both 30 plus. Okay, Jellybean, I appreciate you telling me that. The ages wasn't the interesting part of that comment. Snapchat is a really effective mechanism for my wife to cheat on me. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. Oh, man. Or to apparently steal someone's credit card information. I didn't know you could do that, by the way. Maybe I'll do this with Jillian's credit card. Next up. Trist.link, home of the independent escort. Not even online prostitution is free from this fucking art style. Oh, man. Come on. Dude, I gotta sign up. No. Rebecca, you would be the first person on earth to fumble an online prostitute baddie in the corporate art style. Independent escort. What was the intended purpose of escort services? I'm too old to remember what it was like, but like, what's the point of them? To like look good at a party? No, I know that you're supposed to fuck them. I'm saying, what was the legal basis for having escort services? clubbing partners, arm candy. You were going on a date, compensated dating, to show you can pull. Okay, all right, I believe. Next up. Okay, we got to do a little Hassan. Okay, this shit is crazy. I don't know if you all have been following this. So, Hassan, I've never heard of this streamer before. I learned about him yesterday. Apparently, he's some kind of weightlifter or something. I don't really understand. He read one really good tweet on stream once. Anyway, he posted yesterday that he had been stopped by border security upon coming back into the United States, and they asked him a bunch of questions. And if you've ever been out of the country, sometimes you get like additional border security screening, especially if you have a weird job like being a YouTuber. Because it gets the visa situation kind of fucky, like what are you here for, you know, to work or for sightseeing or something. But they started asking him about like his positions on like Trump, and like they were asking him shit about like the Ethan Klein debate and shit. And he was like, what is going on here? Apparently the admin had just been monitoring him for. Let's just watch this together here.
He knew exactly who the fuck I was, but he was basically like, he always made it seem as though he was asking certain things that after discovering in the process of that conversation, he would ask additional questions. So he kept saying, what do you do as a job? Do you talk about the news? And I was like, yeah, I talk about the news. And he kept saying, okay, so when you talk about the news, do you talk about the war? And I was like, what do you mean by that? He's like, do you talk about Trump? And that was the first time where I was like, what the fuck is this question? Like, I literally straight up told him, I was like, why are you asking me this? Like, I was like, what does this have to do with anything? Yeah, they asked me about my fucking Twitch bans, chat. It's not even a joke. They asked me about fucking Twitch chat. Like Twitch bans. The reason for why they're doing that is, I think, to try to create an environment of fear, to try to get people like myself, or at least like others that would be in my shoes that don't have that same level of security, to shut the fuck up. And for me, I'm going to use the privilege that I have in that moment to try and see what the fuck they're doing. Okay?
That's awesome. Let me just tell you right now, if any ICE agents are watching this stream, I wholly agree with every policy of the Trump administration. And when Biden was president, I wholly agreed with every policy of the Biden administration. That's just what a patriotic American does, right? And furthermore, I disavow chat as in harshest possible terms. Anyone over here, I think, is a drooling, mouth-breathing moron. And if they say anything I disagree with, I will permit them to say it because of free speech, which I believe in very strongly. I will fight to the death their ability to say it, but I think that they are subhuman filth for sure. Can you believe that? Getting stopped by border security and they're like, it seems in 2023 you were banned for 24 hours from twitch.tv. Can you explain why that was? Like, what do you do? You have to be like, I told someone online that they should kill themselves. Like, what do you do? That's unbelievable. I do appreciate that he asked the correct question, which is like, why are you asking me this shit? So how do you know this dire YGO? She's my sister. Oh my God. She. Oh, you would get in trouble then. My bad, Dyer. What is your relationship to Luke Von Karma? He's a terrorist. I know I have good faith understanding that Daniel Guadalupe is a 50-month sub to Hassan. He is a power user. What about Glasgow Yu-Gi-Oh? Ask him anything about Israel. They read my chat history to you and you're black bagged. I will disavow you in a heartbeat, Rebecca. Foreign ass instigator. Ugh. All right, next up. Okay. Now I know I said that the Trump Pete Buttigieg discussion was the funniest thing he said all week. Then he said this earlier today. Let's watch this together.
I mean, I'll tell you a story. A friend of mine who's a businessman, very, very, very top guy. Most of you would have heard of him. A highly neurotic, brilliant businessman, seriously overweight, and he takes the fat shot drug. And he called me up, and he said, President, he calls me, he used to call me Donald, now he calls me President, so that's nice respect. But he's a rough guy, smart guy, very successful, very rich. I wouldn't even know how we would know this, but because he's got comments. President, could I ask you a question? What? I'm in London, and I just paid for this damn fat drug I take. I said, it's not working. He said, I just paid $88. And in New York, I pay $1,300. What the hell is going on? I mean, I'll tell you a story. A friend of mine.
So I got to ask, who do you think this is? Who do you think this is? This could be anywhere. Very neurotic. Very neurotic. Seriously overweight. And he takes the fat shot drug. I said, oh, it's not working. You look terrible. He's a brilliant businessman. He's very rich. He's very neurotic. He's fat. He's ugly. He can't get his dick hard. He sucks. Look at the first reply. At Grok. Who may Trump be referring to? Elon Musk, you dumb fuck. We know he's on Ozempic. Oh my God. It's so... What about you, Gork? Do you agree? It's possible. He literally replies again. Oh my God. Caught. Okay, next up. Dude, what is this? Car seats as contraception. Since 1977, United States have passed laws steadily raising the age for which a child must ride in a car safety seat. These laws significantly raise the cost of having a third child, as many regular-sized cars cannot fit 3 child seats in the back. Using census data and state year variation in laws, we estimate that when women have 2 children of ages required mandated car seats, they have a lower annual probability of giving birth by 0.73 percentage points. Consistent with the causal channel, this effect is limited to third births, concentrated in households with access to a car, and is larger when a male is present, meaning both front seats would likely be occupied. We estimate these laws prevent only 57 car crash fatalities of children nationwide in 2017. Simultaneously, they led to a permanent reduction of 8,000 births in the same year, 145,000 fewer births since 1980, with 90% of the decline being since 2000. This is awesome because, like, there's just so much going on. It's like, one... Yeah, okay, so I guess I understand the value of establishing some sort of link between, like, the way cars are manufactured, the way a regulatory scheme might make it more difficult to carry 3 kids around everywhere. Surely that's an argument for, like, subsidizing a third kid, right? But the funniest part of this one for me is that they're like, listen, these things only save 57 kids a year. And honestly, they'd be popping out so many more otherwise. It's so good, man. It's like, so it led to this incredible tweet. Mandatory car safety seats prevented 140 births for every life they saved. Did they? Did they? Safetyism sucks the life from our culture, figuratively and literally. Awesome. Now, I know what you're thinking. This person is a PhD. PhD in what? Econ! People love to get a PhD in econ and then go, now time for my thoughts about woke as a doctor. Oh my God, dude. I want to see your thesis. I want to see what coloring book you finished to get that PhD. Hey, Junk. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, man. All right, let's do some ads. Got some banger ads today. Here's one. At CIA Director, at FBI DD Bongino, at FBI Director Cash, at FBI, FBI Most Wanted, FBI WFO, New York FBI, FBI Cincinnati, FBI Boston, FBI Los Angeles, POTUS, FLOTUS, Elon Musk, CB Doge, DHS Gov, Department of Veteran Affairs, DAV HQ, Pete Hegseth, Sec Noam, Sec Vet Affairs, Sec Duffy, Yushv, Sec Rubio, Mike Turner, Gov Mike DeWine, Mayor Mims, Senator Sherrod Brown. Fact. Folks who are invisible have been using invisible directed energy weapons on me to try and drive me crazy, slowly retard me. Fact, they're hoping I end up with extreme Havana syndrome or snap. If I don't snap and get locked up or put in a nut house, they're help. I'm a brain dead zombie from another radar or microwave device. For years, they've followed me around using handheld devices to cook my brain up close with handheld directed energy devices to try and retard me and cause behavior issues and memory issues as well as cancer. This has been happening for years. Fact, they're responsible for killing my kids, so they're helping to cover it up by getting rid of me and silencing me. I can hear them. So one of their top ways of discrediting me is suggesting I'm schizophrenic. Oh no. It's an ad. You just buy this. You put this on. You can just pay money and make people see this. Cool. At Grok, is this true? At Grok, is this true? To keep it simple, for 7 solid years, they have cooked me with directed energy migrations to the point where I've had seizures, extreme migraines, energy weapons, migraines, confusion, burnt skin, sores, scabs, diarrhea, cramps, rage, depression, and extremely high moments of Havana syndrome. Oh, while they stand outside my window or in places I occupy, screaming and yelling, trying to brainwash me into admitting I did things to children. 7 solid years, they have been using trillions of megawatts to try and convince me into admitting to something they did to my children and other children. If you help them, you help me. 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 Good. 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 Just someone having a breakdown. You pay for it for an ad. Everyone can see it on twitter.com. Awesome. Really good. Really good. Really good. Really good. Next up, MAGA. Good morning. Wake up, pray up. Christ is king. Come check out my posts. Coming soon. Audio recordings. Fafo Westerly. So this is someone who's having a dispute with an elementary school in their neighborhood. And they have taken a photo of a Facebook status about that post at 3% battery, by the way. And then made an ad of that post on their post. Okay. Next up. Is this the same guy? So this is someone who was talking about I was doing concrete sidewalks on School Street Westerly, and he was officer for traffic. He told Lynch and Sub Company, badmouthed me and my son. General Foreman and other guys who know me and worked with me over the years told me, piss me off trying to ruin my job connection and take the money out of my pocket. I looked up his property and address, called station, and left him a voicemail. Told him he does it again, putting a lien on his home. Chief and captain came to my door 7 o'clock at night. Bang, they told me I can't leave voicemails. I can't sue him. Slander, that's called. Okay. Cool. Another ad. These are by far the coolest and most high-tech NFTs to date in the crypto market. Moonsters on Solana. Only a 1.3 Sol floor price near now, but price is rising fast and is expected to go past 100 Sol in near future. Get in as soon as possible. Are people still falling for this? There's just no way, right? How could people still be falling for this? Looks gay. That's true. Pigman is hated by Muslims, communists, and collectivists on the right, and it's made for those who love truth, justice, and the American way. Help Pigman #1 happen at Fund My Comic. No thanks. I'm a big fan of Ravedactyl, actually. Also, I like his belt buckle that is also the United States flag. We did this one already. Hello, world. Pepsi. You used to get Pepsi on here, man. You used to get Pepsi on here. Hello, world. The hate is real. This is the funniest thing ever. I love this.
What is going on? The Daily Mail has just posted a video about me. It said that Dylan Page, aka News Dabby, breaks silence on News Baby.
For sure. Doing an airdrop for Omnipotent Coke. Be a part of our amazing community. Much love. No. I think I'm good. New vid, had to try something different from the video. Let me know what y'all think. Also, we're summoning her. This is an ad! This is an ad! A 4-minute dual replay video I got as an ad! Oh my god, this is so over-edited. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a fucking seizure. Ubel, Ultimate Terror, Summon a Field, Mature Chronicle. Oh, second Ultimate Terror. Cross Sheep? Okay. Spirit? What the fuck are we doing? Chaos Angel? Scale Mellow Madonna and the 8 rank. Yama grab Sharvara. PS2? Those two for Apo? Dude, there's no way that over-edited ass end board was Sharvara Superstar Chaos Angel 2-mat Apo Pass. Dude, this is so good! Oh. Making Garura. Should have put it in attack. Oh, negated Shadow Mist. Send Dasher. Negate a Dusted Gold. Pass. Maxi. Must have been the 6th card. Grab a Super Poly we can't activate. Yama. Summon out Chaos Angel. Oh, we did find a room for Super Poly. Super Poly, send the U-Bells for Loving Defender? Dude, this is so good. PS1? Pooper Star? Oh, shit! Awesome. CapCut. Next up. Okay, this one is pretty funny. In the name of the gravy, the bun, and hot giard, we introduce the Leo, a divinely seasoned Italian beef baptized in gravy. That's probably fine. For a stupid Chicago restaurant, you got it. This is blasphemy. Yeah, but you know, it's a hot dog restaurant. This is a good one. This is a great ad I got. My boyfriend's face is my throne, and I love farting on it. Yeah, that's a good ad. Thank you. Great ad. Pepsi. Next. It's not that we hate what's in front of us. It's because we love what's behind us. Gen X got this nonsense. Humanity is on the line. Okay, I didn't actually think that that was the song that was going to be playing. Next up, Challenge accepted, Matrix. Send your best agents. I learned Aikido from Cobra Tate. May the most ambitious and purest one win. Awesome. Fighting with DJ Dickenballs. Ads are so back. Gay meter 92. LGBTQ test. LGBTQ test. So no one told you that these guys could be so gay. The war's about coke. Thank you, CIA. Okay, wait, hold up. This is the first ad that might actually be spitting. What is this even saying? Jesus fucking Christ, this stupid app just keeps getting worse. The alpha is simple. Focus on builders. Narratives fade. Counter signals everywhere. Truth reveals itself in time. Another great one. Dear all predators, we are healing loudly and we are coming for all of you. At 35 years old for Mother's Day, I learned how to do a front flip. This is your warning. You can run, but you can't hide. May God have mercy on your souls because we won't. Thank you, celebrities like Jelly Roll, for music that instills not only God, but the light shining on human trafficking. So, how is that going to stop human, like, is she going to front flip at Jeffrey Epstein? What's the plan here? Thanks, Jelly Roll. Also, not for nothing. It doesn't count as a front flip if you do this. All right, I hate to be like this. One, didn't land it. Look, she lands on her ass. She lands on her back. That's like hardly a third of a front flip. And two, it's not a front flip if you have to do it from a trampoline. That's just a bounce. Learned how to do a front flip. You just went for it. It's a youth roll. Exactly. If she sees someone getting trafficked, she's going to be doing a front flip. Can Jelly Roll do a front flip, do you think? I just love it. This is the perfect mom post. For Mother's Day, I learned how to do a front flip. Thank you, Jelly Roll, for shining a light on human trafficking. It's so good. Next up. Press update. ALICE experiment detects the conversion of lead into gold. We did it. 2,000 years and we've done it. Oh my God. I apologize, alchemists. I was not familiar with your game. Next up. All right, just a few from Blue Sky. Speaking of Gen Xers, hear me out. What if Gen Xers are actually the cool ones? Gen X, the forgotten and ignored generation I have to read opinions about every single day. God, I wish they were, but they really aren't. They will not shut the fuck up. There's a particular timing in Gen X where they were largely shut out of being able to get into political office, but they were some of the last people to be able to get regularly paying media jobs. And we see that play out year after year. Oh, boy. This fucking kicks ass. CPAC graph. Do you approve or disapprove of the job Donald Trump is doing as president? We have a 99% approval rating. Now, what's going on here? A lot. So first up, he didn't make it to 120. You see right there up at the top, it goes all the way to 120. Couldn't make it to 120. Usually you would end a graph like this at 100, but who knows? Secondly, check out the dates here. We've got the 17th, the 18th, March 19th, back to February for the 20th, the 21st, the 22nd. What, 8/22? What's that? Fucking September? And then back to March, then back to February for 2 more. And also, what are these numbers? 86, 93, 91, 95, 97, 97, 99, 95, 96, 99. Jesus Christ. Anyway, these are real. All I have to say is that these are real. It's actually real. They were real. They're 100% real. Final one. Looked at Twitter, and there was a promoted ad of a Gen AI gorilla in the style of The Simpsons repeating the N-word. I believe it was an ad for a cryptocurrency. Does anyone have this one? I would really like to see the Gen AI gorilla in the style of The Simpsons repeating the N-word for a cryptocurrency ad. Oh, man. Feeling fine. Oh, boy. Wheeler took the dual tainting loss hard. Wheeler, that's very racially charged. All right, let's call it there. Now time for Prague. um Hold up, it's coming.
Previously. I'm gonna start by activating Dragon Shrine. Interesting. On Progression Series Season 2. Alex, you know how I'm feeling, man. I need to catch a win here. Oh, Skullcrobat he's a magician if you squint. What are we talking about? Doesn't he look like one?
No, he doesn't. In this series, both Nim Nim and myself will be opening 24 booster packs or one box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster set. We will build a deck.
What? Please no, I can't watch Duel Overload again. Wait, did we already do this one? Yes. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. I want to find the new prog. Okay, I got it.
Hey, Grandpa, can Ben and I check out this section while you pick a tent for us?
I thought we'd all pick one out together.
I know, but you'll pick out the best one anyway. Ben and I never agree on these things. We'll just end up fighting over which one looks the best. We're starting to get along much better now. I'd rather not ruin it.
That was an
over
interesting
something
intro,
so
right?
silly.
Well, you do have a point. How do you feel about that, Ben?
Whatever. Okay.
Why does he look so tired? What the fuck? What does Ben 10 have to work? Actually, it's a lot of work, I imagine.
Then you can stay here and I'll look around. It shouldn't take long, so don't wander off. Don't you have enough clothes already?
They're not for me. I want you to take these and put them somewhere in this booth.
Okay.
Why?
Don't fret about the details. Just do it. Fine, but stop pushing.
Wrong voice.
Hey, hold on. That's enough.
Wait, what happened next? Is there a sequel? Who won? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, you know. We'll have to keep an eye on this one. Play Duran Duran. No name! Do you want a link for the comic? No. No, I do not. Hey, thanks for volunteering though. I'm gonna sick that fucking front flip lady on you. You better watch out, buddy. That bitch is gonna do a front flip on your front yard. Let's play Yu-Gi-Oh. Can we pin that message? For sure! Oh, we are a cool 90 subscriber points away from the Stoat stream. Chat, this is the closest we've ever been. We could do it. Remember, if we get to 1,800 sub points, I guess we're now at 88. Dyson 9's here. Thank you for the 11. If we get to 1,800 sub points, I will bring back the VTuber outfit for one stream. I'll get Leah to rig it. It'll be a long ass stream too, and we'll have a lot of fun with the fucking around. Now, if you want that to happen, but you don't want to pay money, you can do that by, if you've got an Amazon Prime account, connecting it to your Twitch handle and using your Amazon Prime subscription here. It will also prevent you from seeing the ads that are starting right the fuck now. You've got 43 seconds before you see an ad for Pepsi or something, or perhaps a woman doing a front flip. Dancing Trev 2, thank you for the gifty. Xlandre, thank you for the sub. Or just get Twitch Turbo. What the fuck? Duologs, if you think Twitch Turbo is so good, why don't you spam some incredible MBT exclusive emotes right now? Didn't think so. Sophie, thank you for the 5 gifties. Chad, we're so close. We're so fucking close, Chad. Wow, it is really taking a long time to load. Are you seeing this? What's going on? If you didn't get one of those subs dodged in chat, as simple as that. Cinder616, thank you for the prime. Lixarm1, thank you for the prime. Games down? God. Fursu, thank you for the 3. Ugh, nads, no thanks. Hensky, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. If you think anyone dodged in chat, as simple as that. As a chronically annoying person who's had a real job before, how do you negotiate your need to be annoying with your need to be professional? Every day that I had to go into my real job and not be annoying was 1,000 years in my soul. I died a million deaths every day. That's how I dealt with it. Duolog says, can someone please gift me a year of subs? What the heck? Just cut it out of the Raid Shadow Legends budget. Expense it to Glitch Stars. Alex, thank you for the prime. 36. Okay, we're doing heroes today, by the way. Big fucking shock, by the way, huh? Joseph, what are we doing? Heroes, dumbass. Little Tree Man, thank you for the 3. Little Tree Man. We love Little Tree Man. Sniffa, what does Sniffa mean? How many URs do you think this is? You're lucky that I'm fucking Mr. Whale. I do have hero already built. Okay. Yeah, put him in. There's also some people who have subbed that I need to thank from earlier. Dyson 9's here. Thank you for the sub. Star Dunk Dragon, thank you for the gifty to Rebi. Hinokami Hashira, thank you for the 32. A Recusant, thank you for the hundo. Sapphic SZLL, thank you for the 21. 5 points, thank you for the 48. RCR Dan, thank you for the 26. Adam Bomb, thank you for the 2. A Slash, thank you for the gifty to Leah. She can afford it. Akira 218, thank you for the prime. Super Gamer 420, thank you for the 11. Gabraldi 1, thank you for the 30. Pikeline, thank you for the 9. Leclem, thank you for the 8. Nightmare Pack, thank you for the 39. Neurig, thank you for the 23. Nightfall, thanks for the raid. Big Gooch, thank you for the 11. Person 9819, thank you for the 56. Ivy Winter Yu-Gi-Oh, thank you for the 17. Lilac, thank you for the sub. Namebird, thank you for the 10. Shy Guy Eris, thank you for the hundo. Processor, thank you for the gifty. Tomakami, thank you for the prime. Okay, now we're actually caught up. Except for Sir Tractor. Sir Tractor, you're the greatest person who's ever lived. All right. So let's talk about Hero. You ready? Jesus Christ, too malicious. Look how long it's been since I touched this. Actually, I'm going to lead with that. Jesus Christ, too malicious. Look how long it's been since I built this deck. In front of you stands Hero, a deck that has withstood the passage of time and remained relatively unchanged for the past 6 years. For those of you that are unfamiliar, Hero has been playable off and on throughout Yu-Gi-Oh's history, from Airblade Turbo to now Omni Hero, the name that has been given to this various assemblage of Hero's best, spanning multiple sub-archetypes over the last 25 years. One problem: the deck as it currently stands sucks shit. Since 2019, the Hero builds that have been popular do functionally the same thing. By using Vision Hero Ferris to pitch any hero to go into increase, you can get out a Vion, send a Malicious, and search a Polymerization. Convert the Maliciouses into a Cross Crusader, use the Polymerization to make a card like Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer, or prior to his release, Dystopia, and if you're lucky, end on a copy of Darklaw or a copy of Destiny Hero Plasma. They've just released some new hero cards that enable you to play a suite of evil hero monsters. These pop your opponent's cards and summon a cool new card called Evil Hero Neos Lord. And they are not good. They're not good at all. Now, why are heroes not good? Well, it has nothing to do with the fact that Malicious has pivoted between 2 and 3 for the entirety of its lifespan. It has nothing to do with the fact that there are a bunch of silly little interactions that you can occasionally draw in the wrong sequence. Nothing to do with Master Duel, specifically carving out a home for Fusion Destiny. The reason this deck is bad is it loses to everything. For some reason, Hero players are allergic to imagining playing against another individual. Obviously, it's expressed in their end board, which at this point is just a various assemblage of different fucking floodgates. But when they face down someone across the table, it doesn't even enter their decision calculus to play around anything. And why should it? They can't. There's just so many ways you can get totally fucked. This deck can't play through Maxi. It can't play through Fuelos. It can't play through Meowls. It frequently can't play through Perulia. If you draw your increase, you can't do your Ferris line. If you unfortunately get your Polymerization stuck by a DD Crow, you pretty much lose. Miracle Fusion shows up in your opener more than anybody else, as do the mask changes. Some decks play fine under Darklaw. Some decks play fine under Plasma. X'd Rise Yield target Plasma wins the game on the spot. There's just so much that can go wrong in this strategy, and that's without even talking about Bestials. I posit that the biggest problem with Hero is a sentence that you see on a significant amount of powerful hero monsters. You can only use each effect of Extra Hero Cross Crusader once per turn. Also, you cannot special summon monsters the turn you activate either of this card's effect, except hero monsters. Do you know how bad this sentence is? It's miserable. It's found on powerful cards like Extra Hero Cross Crusader, but not only does it box you out of the literal half-decade of powerful generic tools that have been afforded to decks that are a little less xenophobic since Hero started doing this in 2019, it also prevents you from playing a significant amount of the powerful hand traps that win you the game. Bestials aren't heroes. Nibiru isn't a hero. I don't know, man. So today, what we're going to try to do is build a hero deck that ends on a board that wins the game while still not feeling like complete ass to play. And we're going to start with the Fiendsmith. I hate to do this, man. I hate to do this, but he is so good in this deck. He's so good in this deck. It's a UR. Fuck. So why am I stumping for the Fiendsmith in this deck? Well, Fiendsmith Engraver is extremely powerful for a number of reasons. Obviously, it can go through the Lacrima line and on powerful rank 6s. Also gets you a copy of Fiendsmith's Tract, which does not search a Fiendsmith. It searches a light fiend monster. And Evil Hero Adusted Gold is a light fiend monster. So what we're going to build around is these cards' implicit synergy, which allows either of them to find the other. By that means we are going to get to the evil hero half of the deck, and maybe that'll be enough. First things first, get this fucking guy out of the list. Now, one of the problems about Master Duel specifically is I think you probably do have to play the Destiny heroes, which I think you don't in normal hero, just because Verte Anaconda is legal, and that's a great thing to put in the end board. So... go Vicious. It's an N. Vicious Claws is an N. She's a UR? Fuck you. There's no room in the extra. Don't worry. 90% of these cards are not going to make it out. So a Hero Lives is a starter in this build of the deck because you can go Stratos into a copy of Vicious Claws. We'll cut a Shadow Mist. We probably... Stratos is a convincing normal, isn't it? We got Agnum Day. Sure. Cut Rivalry? No, we'll decide on Rivalry, don't worry. We can cut probably E-Call. Like, why would we ever want E-Call? There's only one target. Evil Hero. You just want to copy a Jaden BR profile? No. Jaden BR's profile on this is all ceiling. I didn't realize how expensive these cards were going to be. I think I wish was tinkering with this. Steal his list. Does he have a list? What's that trap card for evil heroes? It's called like Evil Fuckery. Evil Penis. Dark Supremacy. And then we need a Neos in here. And this guy. I think mask change is not good, unfortunately. Aerial Eater is also a UR. No. Oh, you're killing me here. I want way more non-engine. Right now we have what? 3, 6, 7, 8. Gotta put a super poly in here. Fiend shit. We probably want like a Fiendsmith guy, right? Desiree. Probably Aerial Leader. We're almost always making Aerial Leader. I'll put Desiree in here. Is Bane making the cut? Certainly not. Also, he's not. Paradisium. Play Paradise. God, we have so many fucking cards. Do we think a hero lives stinks? Ah. The twist? It doesn't twist. Metal shim out of here. Is on there. Holy moly. You have the little rubber thing? It's still a little oily. There you go. Your strong husband got it. Ugh. Sometimes your wife has to come in and ask you to open a jar and you have to open it. Okay. What are we super polying into? Is there a generic Darkest Night, I think, is the closest? You're supposed to super poly into the second Neos Lord, so we'll do that. This is 15. All right, let's load this up and we'll try it, okay? There is no fucking way I need that amount of... Are you kidding me? That's an unbelievable amount of URs. All right, we're just going to pull them. Ready? We're just going to pull them. Transgender heroes. Nope, that's the wrong pack. You're missing the guy who searches favorite contact. Who's that? Infernal Rage. Sure. Then what do we cut? Fuck. We have too much stuff in here. Oh, Wake Up. We don't need Wake Up. All right, you got to be cool about this. You got to be cool about this. Wow, they gave us free free gems. Wow, that was really good. Thank you. That one was not very good. Unnecessary, I think, but sure. What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Solemn just got limited. Oh, fuck. Let's go. Solemn fixes all my problems. You're right. That's a little more than enough, actually. We could save one more. A royal. A glossy area leader. I mean, that's kind of nice. Let's take this into solo mode real quick and see if I am an insane person. Okay, I mean, this is pretty good, right? Oh. Okay, that's bad. This DP. DP pass. I really don't want to cut DP, but I'm looking at this hand like I should cut DP. Okay, tracked. Yeah. Pitch Mally. Engraver. Tracked. Oh, we need Lurie. What am I doing? You're right, we do need Closed Moon as well. Alright, if we cut this out, let's say we cut out all the D heroes. And Verte, I guess. We put in like Lurie. Drop Vion? Why would we drop Vion? We need Closed Moon for sure. Caesar Necroquip? No. No. Necroquip is probably good, actually. We'll come back to this. Okay, so this is, I mean, this is a pretty good hand. Go tract. Add Lurry. Lurry. Special Lurry. Requiem da. Requiem. Grab Lacrima. Lacrima. Send him. Requiem. Target Lacrima. Necroquip. Funny that you can send a dusted gold here. Engraver, shuffle, Lurry. Sequence. Ooh, should have drawn off a dusted. You're right. That's crazy. Special Aerial Eater. Shuffling back. These two. Aerial Eater. Send Necrom, right? Necrom. Summon out Dead End Prison. Dead End Prison. Send. I think we have to send Neos, right? Like, kind of counterintuitive, but don't we need to send Neos here? Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist search Vion, if I recall correctly, and then Vion sends Neos. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, because otherwise we're actually supposed to banish Neos there. We'll recall it. So we're trying to poly into Inferno Wing. So we can do that with these two. Oh no, it's backwards, right? Just need two different materials here. Sunrise trigger here. Miracle Fusion. Right, and here's the thing that fucks it up. We're supposed to Miracle Fusion... No. Fuck. What did I fuck up here? A Dusted Gold. Grab Evil Ass Salt. Whatever. I messed up something here. Hold up. God damn, this combo is so fucking convoluted. Same hand again. This one is a little whacker. What do we discard here? They're all good. I guess Called By. Send Engraver. Requiem. Requiem. Engraver. Your boy Xenon. That's correct. Thank you. This refunds the dusted gold, so we get to keep our whole hand. Great card to discard, honestly. We'll throw back... Honestly, I think we're throwing back the dusted gold. Sequence. Sequence. Summon Aerial Eater. These two, so that we can use the second effective Aerial Eater. Aerial Eater effect. Send Necrom, right? Yeah. Send Necrom. Yeah. Necrom or Rider. Judeu! Thank you for the raid. We're trying to make this shit work. Assault. Hitch this guy. Summon Dead End. Dead End. Send... So we're not going to get a Vion in rotation here, are we? So we could send Shadow Mist, Search, Neos. We could just do Neos. Let me do Dark Fusion. For this guy. Backfire trigger. We will grab Dark Supremacy. Here's where you would make Caesar. We're hero locked. But we're fucked here. Okay, that was close. I see the problem is we need to retain our normal for Vion. So to do that, I'm going to go back to the deck. Oh no, we do have all this in here already. I don't think we need Agnum Day in this version of the combo. We don't need Cross Crusader for sure. I guess it's probably worth playing Caesar. I wish there was just a good link monster we could make. Oh, we have Apo in this game. Holy shit, I totally forgot. Sure. Then we do need Agnum Day. God, this is hard. Okay. Do I have Ab-Zero in here still? I definitely shouldn't. No, yeah. Okay. Let's figure this out. Here we go. Okay, this is a good hand. We go with Hero Lives. Stratos. Stratos, grab Vicious Claw. Tracked. Grab a Dusted Gold. Hitch, Lurie. Lurie. Requiem. Requiem, though. Yeah, Tessa, they did. Requiem. Lacrima. Lacrima. Send Engraver. We could cut Fiendsmith in Paradise. We do so much fusing, it's not gonna matter. A Dusted Gold. Oh, a little late. Let's go Engraver. Shuffle back Lurie. Sequence. Sequence trigger. Air Eater. Oh, here we are going to get to keep the, No, we're not. We don't want to be playing that because we lock ourselves with the Rider. Send Sinister Necrom. Okay. Now, how do we want to do this? So, Evil Assault is going to get us access to... Dead End. You have an extra body to link. Because we have an extra body to link, we want to go Apo, right? Okay. So, Sinister Necrom. Claw. Claw's going to be online, don't worry. Dead End Prison. Dead End sends Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist grabs Vion. Yeah. Normal Vion. Vion trigger. Send Neos. Counterintuitively, we banish the Neos. For Poly. Okay, so... Now what? Next step is we want to get to Inferno Wing. So we can go Evil Assault. Special out someone. Inferno Wing is what? Him plus a hero. I need a Dark Fusion. So Evil Assault. Evil Assault is supposed to get us Dead End Prison. The fucking Necrom was supposed to get us Rider, which would get us the Dark Fusion. Fuck. Okay, alright. We're getting closer every time. Another banger ass baller ass hand. It is actually kind of strange because it has to get to the cards we want backwards. We go Vicious Claws here. Okay, Requiem for Lacrima. Lacrima. Send. Increva. You know, this is actually a situation where we would want to play probably Fiendsmith's Lacrima. We can draw our way out of this one. Okay, let's think about this critically. So we're going to go Aerial Eater, send a guy. Without access to Vion, we probably have to take the Dark Fusion here. Because we're going to have to use... No. No. We could take the Dark Assault. Let's do that. Draw a card. That's actually really good. Oh, wow. Huge. Fuck. Okay. Sequence. Aerial Eater. Oh, we can put back Vicious Claws. That's crazy. Wait, Vicious Claws Necroquip makes Aerial Eater? Oh, shit. That's insane. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, we can use that to reborn. Wait, that's a big deal. We can use that to reborn the Aerial Eater. We'll keep that in mind for the future. How interesting. We special Infernal Rider here, right? Infernal Rider. We are not yet locked. Grab a Dark Fusion. But this is the last moment we're not locked. So if we want to do anything with these two cards, we have to. We'll just go Agnum Day to represent that it'll matter. Okay. Evil Assault. Hitch the Shadow Mist. Summon Dead End Prison. Shadow Mist. Grab. Fuck. There's not really a good grab. I guess Vicious Claws is not a bad grab. We've used it this turn. Grab Stratos. Dead End Prison. We send Vicious Claws. Okay. So Dark Fusion here gets us to Inferno Wing. How do we get to Poly? We have no way to get to Polymerization. This gets the Neos in the grave for an instant few or for a miracle. But again, we still need Poly for that line. Hmm. Are you on Duke of Demise? No, I could be. Let's get on Duke of Demise after this. We could just add back Dark Fusion. That doesn't do what we want, though. Yeah. Extra normal from Duke would give us Vion. I think that's necessary. God, this is hard. Fuck. The deck does too much. Oh, right. Isold is legal in Master Duel. Do we want to do Isold? Oh, come on. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick. Then I'm gonna come back and just talk about the deck for like 5 minutes because I notice that everyone is saying things that are absolutely moronic. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm back. Whew. All right, so the problem here is that everyone is trying to build a different build of this deck. I don't need Bahamut Shark. Not in my toadless world. Need any of these cards. What? Joseph? What? Toad is legal again? Oh yeah, you wish. God, I wish in solo mode you could just go back a step. Okay, let's see if we can get the combo down. What are battle positions? Okay. This hand is ass, but it does do it, I think. All right, so we want to summon out Dead End Prison. Yes. Dead End Prison effect. Send Shadow Mist to the grave. Shadow Mist effect. Vion. Normal Vion. Vion effect. Send Neos. Banish Neos. Okay. Grab Polly. Okay. Sinister Necrom. Grab Infernal Rider. Rider. Grab Dark Fusion. Okay. Dark Fusion for Backfire. Like this, I think? Or is it like these because Infernal Rider is a weird typing? God, I literally can't remember. I think it's these two. Backfire's a dark, right? Backfire's a fire. Oh, it can be any of them. Backfire. Grab Supremacy. Polly. Grab Sunrise. Sunrise for Miracle Fusion. Miracle for Infernal Man. These two. Flame Fuckeroni. Right. And then it's 1, 2, 3. Cool. Why banish Neos? Because it's a light. So we need a Shadow Mist in the grave because it's a dark. This is 2 different attributes. Okay, and then if we do any other combo, we have the necessary material to Infernal Rider. But why can't we right now? Because we only have 3 other monsters in the yard. So to beat that, we need to be playing a card for Infernal Rage, which is Ab Zero. Okay. I think we got it. We just got to find room for Ab Zero. Second Neos Lord. Oh, but then it makes no sense to play Super Poly. Infernal Rage can't summon Ab Zero. You did not use a normal. You are right. And there's no way to use a normal. That's fine. Super Poly can make Duke. Not true. Super Poly's redundant. I wish that was true. Cut Closed Heaven? No, I like Closed Heaven. Hand looks really fucking incredibly good. Alright. So first we do the silly ass half of the deck. We'll grab Lurry. We already have the Evil Assault. Pitch Lurry. Lurry. We drew Super Poly is what it is. Why is chat sure I need to be playing Dark Contact? Can you explain to me what Dark Contact does for this deck? Oh. I'm taking out that fucking Fiendsmith in Paradise, by the way. We can pitch Infernal Contract since Infernal Rage can grab it from the graveyard. Thank you so much. That's like really helpful. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Fuck. Damn, I would really like to draw a card here, but I can't. Sequence. We'll go for area leader because we haven't used our normal. Yeah. These two. Area leader. Send Necrom. Okay. Now we're about to get locked. So these two have to go into. We gotta find a 2 for these fucking guys. Necrom. Grab Infernal Rider. Cross Sheep? Maybe. But what does Cross Sheep do? It just puts guys on our field. It doesn't accomplish anything. Verte? I know Verte is the obvious pick, right? Yama? I don't want to play more bricks, man. SP? It could just be SP. Yeah, it's got to be SP. Okay, where were we? Evil Assault. Pitch favorite contact. We're now locked. This guy. Cross Sheep into Apo could be something. Cross Sheep. Oh, yeah, it would. That would be pretty nice. Yeah, it's got to be that. We'll figure it out after this. Shadow Mist to grab Vion. Again, the fucking problem here is the inability to search fucking polymerization. Neos. Vion for Neos. Grab Poly. Pee Pee Poo Poo Fusion. Grab this guy. Grab Dark Supremacy. Ollie. Grab this guy. We're doing it backwards. Sunrise. Grab Miracle Fusion. Miracle. Make Infernal back shots. Back shots. Grab favorite contact. 1, 2, 3. And that one is searchable off of Rider if we don't draw it. Upstart, sure. Yes, Giant Soldier of Stone is fine. Favorite contact. Ooh. I really wish we could tag out that Infernal. You'll never defeat my Duke of Demise. That's a cool card. So it is the second Lord, right? Because we're using the Neo Swingman on field for the... No, the use case is we lead Super Poly into Lord, then we flip the trap, then we can go for the second Lord. Yeah, damn, that's annoying. No, we can't, because if we flip Super Poly first, how the fuck are we getting the second Lord? It's second Lord. It's second Lord. And then what did I say we were going to put in? Cross sheep. Sequence. God, how do we do this? So sequence, summon a guy. Sequencing the guy for cross sheep. We fuse later in the turn. We summon a third guy. We're still one off, right? Proxy F. You know what's fucked? Who said that? Jared the guy? I think you're right. I think it's Proxy F. Because then if we can't get to Vion or we've used our normal, this does it. Damn, you're smart. Who the fuck said that? That is really smart. Fuck me. Insanely smart. Yo. Gift them a sub. They're literally already a sub. Throw the VIP on, though. The elusive smart chatter. Do you know how many you should be playing dark contacts I had to ignore to find that one? Hey, appreciate hearing that, Marco. All right, let's cut some more high roll shit. Fiendsmith in Paradise is not real. I think Rhoda is really bad for us, right? We get Vion. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Yeah, Vion is pretty good. Yeah, because we have an alternative target. If we need our search anyway, we can use it to get a Vicious Claws. I like cutting Paradise. If we're cutting Paradise, we can probably cut Desiree. I think there's probably a position where Lacrima comes up. Like Lacrima over Desiree to make Caesar. Maybe one tracked. No, tracked search is a dusted gold as well. Cut Duke. No, I think there's going to be positions where it comes up. The position would be we use our normal, and Proxy F also solves that problem, right? I can't imagine a position in which I would ever want to... No, I actually can imagine a position pretty easily where I'd want Duke. In fact, is it always worth doing Duke over... No, it's not. Okay, I think I'm confident with this list. Let's hop into ranked. Cut Moon, your entire deck is Light Fiends. What are you talking about? I mean, it's a lot of it, I'm not going to lie. But the Moon is for, we can go a hero lives for Stratos. Stratos search Vicious Claws, and that's Moon. I could see cutting it, though. You said that. I can see cutting it, though. Any Fualos? What do you think? Why 2 Vion? Yeah, I really don't like 2 Vion. And we really never want to summon the Stratos, do we? We could cut a Stratos, too. The situation where we normal summon Stratos... is Stratos to Vicious Claws. Special Vicious Claws go Moon, and then we just make our Fiendsmith board. That's not bad. Let's play a Nibiru. I think if we get Fualos, we just passing. I'll play a Fualos. With proxy, you can normal Stratos. What does that line look like? Normal Stratos for Vicious Claws. Vicious Claws for those two for Moon for Requiem. Requiem for Lacrima, Fiendsmith. Sequence, Area Leader, send Necrom. Area Leader in the sequence for Proxy F. Proxy is 1,000 or less. It's 1,000. We go Necrom for Rider or Dark Fusion. What are we lacking in this position? The Dead End Prison. Yeah, so that doesn't do it. We still need a Dusted Gold. All right, let's try it out. This is such a hard deck to play these days. Okay, well, we already have a little bit of a problem here. Oh, son of a bitch. I was like, hey, this is not bad. I guess we're imperming this. Okay, okay, wait, hold. We're goated. All right, how are we doing this? That's not a good card to draw. So, the Evil Assault is going to have to resolve, huh? Hate to be in this position. Oh, hold. A Dead End Prison. Okay, can we waste an imperm on the Dead End Prison? Phalanx. Okay, that's the end of our turn. That's Agony. When it comes back, oh, they're going to be fucked. They're not going to know what hit them. That's nothing, baby. No! That's something! That's fine. Phalanx counts. We're dead. Oh, hold. Prima Primus. I guess we have to do this. I almost want him to keep going so I can nib. Shit. What are we hoping to draw here? Stratos? Oh, fuck off. No! Hold. Hold! I'm gonna normal the shit out of this ash, and I will make a closed moon. We are gonna slowly get there. All right, we can still make this work. All right. Emblema Oath. Okay. That's fine. Testing for bad Valor. Oh, that's not a good Valor. Huh. Oh, they got something else. It's an okay Valor. They got something else. Damn, you know what's fucked up is I should really be playing the trap card here. What? Okay, we lose. Wow. Yeah, they just go Primera here. Grab a Centurion. Yeah. That was an interesting one, but I think was determined by something other than the composition of the deck. Although we did, if we had more playables, it maybe would have been better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Wait. Let's talk about this. Okay, well, this hand is fucking unbelievable, so... Dead End Prison in the Grip is kind of crusty. Evil Assault can do it. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Not shocks. Oy, oy, oy. It's Raziel for sure. Penguin Lords, thank you for the hundo bits. I've been cooking up Destiny draw format. The players start with 3 cards outside their deck. They have no copies of their deck list. Wait. 3 cards outside their deck that they have no copies of in their deck list face down. During their turn, instead of their normal draw, they can de-draw, adding one of the 3. The turn you Destiny draw, you can't reduce your opponent to less than half of their current life point. Player going first can't de-draw. It sounds broken, for sure. Is it 3 different cards? Why am I sitting through this? This is a 100% loss, right? Oh, the demo. Can we win a die roll today, please? Another pretty good opener. This Ash Blossom is going to have to get it there. Okay. That is fine. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Wait, hold up. I think this is where the ash comes down. Or they have it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Fiendsmith. Oh, I didn't know there were going to be good cards in this. All right, let's scoop this one, too. All right, I'm going to do one where we go first, and then we'll reevaluate. I would like to win a die roll, please. Banger ass, baller ass hand, I'm not gonna lie. Can Imperm get us there? No. Uh-huh. Three different cards. That's interesting. I wonder what I would put in the D draw deck. Probably like board breakers? Oh boy. I mean, I'll try it, but, you know, probably not, right? Wow, that's actually not terrible. Bing. Tracked. Pitch Lurie. Lurie. Holy shit, a moly. Oh god, that's agony. Maybe Lacrima can get there. Send Fiendsmith. This. Reset big welcome to... Whoa, that's wrong. That was wrong. What's that last card, buddy? Apparently it doesn't beat what I'm doing. Trap trick. I mean, that's like really annoying. What are we trap tricking for? IDP. Oh my god. Sure. We lose. You know, actually, I don't know if we do. Because what do they do here? Engraver. We need another card to do anything. Yeah, we lose. God, they played that like pee-pee poo-poo garbage and we still lost. Yeah, I'm feeling the same way, Mr. Engraver. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow. Agonizingly bad hand. We did all that work to remove all those bad bricks, and we drew 3 cards we want to add over the course of our combo. Holy moly. We could still get away with it under certain conditions. Now, what if we went Lacrima here? I think that is the play, actually. No, we didn't. We don't have our fucking normal anymore. We could go Caesar. That might work. Okay, so Duke of Demise lets us summon out Shadow Mist, does nothing. Lacrima gets us to Evil Assault. Aerial Eater gets us to the Dark Fusion guy. The Dark Fusion guy does dick fuck nothing because it needs another hero. So it's got to be Lacrima here. Did I put back the Fiendsmith? What am I, stupid? Oh, man. All right, one more try, one more try. Maybe it's getting late. Maybe I'm just tired. Let's try that again. Crazy ass hand. Unbelievable hand. Still chefing, still chefing. Necrom. Necrom. Summon Infernal Rider. Trigger. Grab Dark Fusion. Alright, these two can get up to 4 if I ladder through a 3 first. I just don't have any 3s anymore. Let's do Proxy F here. Because you all were thinking it. Can someone back out the Air Eater, too? God, if we had another way to a 6, that would be really nice, but we don't. These two gone for him in defense. Fusion summoned. So I'll never... Yeah, I'll never be able to do it. Yeah. Okay, Evil Assault. Pitch Tract. I'm out Dead End. Dead End. Send Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist, add Vion. Vion. Effect. Send. Okay, well. We were winning that game. So when the combo goes off, we do fine. It's just the combo isn't going off very frequently. Let's go back to the drawing board. As much as I want to like all this stupid shit, I think it's not good. Let's start from the beginning. So let's do a copy my deck type situation. So unfortunately, all the cards that perform the hero lock just feel like hot ass. Like no matter what they're doing, they just do not feel good. So what if we go like all the heroes out? Okay, so if we do this, then we always get to 2 materials off of Stratos. But then what is the benefit to playing hero? Man, I really need a monster that mentions Dark Fusion in my graveyard. Aura? Oh, I didn't think about Aura. Primite for Neos. Primite doesn't do anything. Hype moments. True. Okay, what mentions Dark Fusion? Nothing. Wow, really like nothing. Holy shit. Or a card that mentions it. No. No, that's the wrong type of Dark Fusion. They're just like a monster. We could play Evil Mind. Like Evil Mind, just draw a card. It's just in here to make Vicious Claws playable. It's ass based on opponent's graveyard. Yeah, they do have to. We play Calling. Okay, what if we do it like this? Evil Hero Adusted Gold is the ad. So, okay, we're maxed out on these cards. Imagine we draw like one of them. So we go Stratos, add Adusted Gold to Vicious Claws in hand. Stratos and Vicious Claws into Moon of the Closed Heaven. Moon of the Closed Heaven into the Fiendsmith line. Fiendsmith lines make a 6. And we just make Lacrima, right? Let's say we just Let's say we just make Lacrima, Wave, High King, Caesar, and then we have 3 materials, right? Then we go a Dusted Gold, Dark Calling. Is there a good card to Dark Calling? Like just a guy with a quick effect is all we need. A Fiend and a Warrior. We could do Darkest Night. Vicious Claw needs a monster that mentions Dark Fusion. Well, a Dusted Gold is that monster, right? One Necrom. One Necrom. What does one Necrom do? Aerial Eater. Send Necrom. Necrom doesn't lock you. And then we can Necrom out in a Dusted Gold for another material. It's not bad. Sequence for Aerial Eater, send Necrom. Necrom for a Dusted Gold. That's 4 for Apo. Aerial Eater summon from grave with the Vicious Claws and the Necroquip. Then we're what? 1 off a 6 line? Dark Contact, better Dark Calling. We just need something to pitch that a Dusted Gold can get. What are our targets for this? One effect monster on the field. Darkest Night and Bane. It's got to be Darkest Night. I don't think that's even... Or Banishment is a big deal. Let's cut this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And this. And then let's play some normal guys. Inferno Wing gets you Supremacy. We can't make Inferno Wing. Needs Avion or Burstinatrix. Confusion Lacrima, summon back Inferno Wing. You make Inferno Wing with Dead End Prison. Okay. Hmm. We'll play our Fuwas. Play another Nibiru. We're in both dark and light, right? There's no Dominus we can play? No. Let's play the Bestials. We can cut... I don't really like Nibiru. I don't really like triple tack, honestly. I also fucking hate Fuwalos. Go down to 2 Vicious Claws. And then... Would we be playing some number of Valor? How are we making Chaos Angel? Oh, with a dusted gold. Yeah, that's cute. Is there any just general... We don't need proxy F. Is there any general shit we should be playing here that we're not? Maybe like a second Requiem? Droplet? Droplet is kind of nice, I'm not going to lie. SP? Yeah. We'll play IP too. This is the kind of deck that needs Agnum Day. Needs Desiree. Yeah. Foolish seems better than Rhoda. Yeah, Rhoda seems really bad in this build. Actually, yeah. Let's just play a Droll. And then we need another Stratos. Another Royal. Here we go. Oh, a Glossy, though. All right, let's try this one. Ooh. Good shout out. Good shout out, Jared, the guy. Fuck. We are supposed to be playing Beansmith in Paradise in this one. Oh, unless we are not connecting. They're trying. Whew. What are we cutting for this? Baldrake. I gotta be honest. It's the best hand we've opened so far. If this fetches an Imperm, I'll be happy about it. It was definitely right to get a dusted gold there. That was a mistake. Or second Stratos. What am I talking about? Go Moon here. Requiem da. Sure. Huh. How do we want to do this? Go like Desiree. Desiree Pass. Do we like that? I mean, imagine we don't, right? We have so many light fiends. We'll be fine. Dude, this is so lame. I can't believe this is so lame. Oh, I see the issue. Yeah, I get the problem. It's peak. Do we go Masquerena here? Yeah, for sure. Dude, this hand is nuts. 5 negates. Exactly. This is 5 negates. Oh, I have to be playing a second Desiree, I'm realizing. What? Oh God. Sure. Why not? Yep. Okay. All right, I'm still with you. Tomahawk? Nope. This guy. Wow. I guess I have to proactively do this. Okay. Yes. For sure. Oh, the Zeus is on the loose. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Oh, they can still pop off a little here, huh? Are you gonna be able to beat my Ash Blossom? Yes, you are. Whoo! Holy moly. Okay. Now every card you mill, I'll draw a card. Oh, we lose. Oh, we fucking lose. Oh, we fucking lose. Holy moly. We lose. Oh no, we actually lose. No. No. Yep. Yep. Why are we playing Harmonizer Gradiel? Why are we playing Harmonizer Gradiel? Please. Please be reasonable here. That's the end. A hero monster. Nope. We lose. We lose. Oh boy. I don't know. I should have set the imperm. I don't know why I didn't. I need them to fuck up. Okay, they did. Thank God. Yeah, this looks pretty over to me, but I would be interested in seeing if that is the case. That's fine. They already have drill beam locked and loaded. Why not? I mean, really, what's the harm? It couldn't be worse than what's going on now. We're at 28, by the way. We could just get killed here. Okay. Oh, we're going for Primite Roar. Let's go. Not the Red Eyes Black Dragon. Yeah. Not the Blaster Dragon Ruler of Infernos. Second Red Eyes? Oh no, that's the third Red Eyes. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, and they're proccing it. Oh no, they're gonna end on 3 of them. Fuck me. Yep. We're dead. Huh? Yeah. How do we do this? We're so fucked. Unnecessary. What? Please can you set drill beam? Holy fuck. From the grave, by the way. Yeah, dude. You got it. God, I don't know. We'll spend some time with this tomorrow, but holy shit. What a disaster, dude. What do we do? Is there really no way for these cards to be even remotely playable? Good hand. Sure. Unfortunately, I don't think I can draw this. I need the draws. Oh my god, I don't like that he yelled at me. Oh, we're gonna be here for 100 years. Jesus. Yeah. 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 Go to the extra deck, asshole. I need cards. Oh. Well, that's no good. Well, I'm gonna do the best I can. That's a really sick rip, actually. Oh. Okay. Don't ash this. Oh. No! Oh, wait, no, that's fine. You can do that. Oh, they hit a fucking shuffler. And a plague spreader. They always shuffler here, yeah. No! No! Yeah, that's agonizing for sure. But we can tract fusion. Wait, tract fusion's crazy. Hold up. The creamer. Let's see you beat our creamer. Bring back my adusted gold, who can now attack. We're so fucking close to lethal. Holy shit. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we've got it. Wait, do we? God, we're fucking close. 24 plus. It's Chaos Angel, Banish, Fabled Lurie. Banish one of the defense guys. Attack over Baron. And we go 24 plus. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Oh, wait. It has to be with Lacrima. Shit. We could go sequence. We don't have a Fiendsmith, so we can't make Desiree. We could make Aerial Eater and send. Yeah, let's do that. These two. Make a second Lacrima. Wait, that's totally true. Aerial Eater. This guy and this guy. Aerial Eater, send Fiendsmith. We could even send Sinister Necrom. Wait. Sinister Necrom's actually better, isn't it? Okay, is this lethal? 12, 24. Yeah, it is. It totally is. It totally is. Uh, 21. Folks, it's as simple as that. It's the best deck in the game. Oh, man. That was... All right, we're gonna have to keep thinking. This is, like, clearly not it. I think Fiendsmith, Aerial Eater, send Sinister Necrom is a play that we could do. It's gotta fucking get us somewhere, man. We could play a dead end. What the fuck does that do? Maybe we do play like exactly enough guys to make DP. Like maybe we play like 3 Mallies and fucking hell. I'm saying it out loud and it sounds terrible. Alright, we'll fuck with it later. What about Celestial? What does Destroyer Phoenix need? A level 6 or higher hero monster. Okay, well we have that now. And a Destiny hero. Oh, that's actually nothing, right? Wait, fuck me. What if we do this? So then it's Stratos for this guy. Fiendsmith combo. Fiendsmith combo goes into Desiree sequence, and then we make Verte. I mean, maybe. Fulos is so bad, man. It's terrible. Let's cut Apollosa. Okay, one more. And then we'll make it happen. Where's the DPE? Fuck! We don't need DPE where we're going. Unfortunately, I am going to make him play out this one because this hand is pretty good. Is there a way I can pitch the Sinister Necrom? Lacrima add engraver, correct. Oh shit, wait. Chat just came up with a play of all plays. Watch this. Time to make Necroquip fusion. How about like this? Why can it do that? It shouldn't be allowed to do that. Okay. What are we fusing into here? It's got to be Desiree, as much as I want it to not be Desiree. Necrom. Go grab some stupid asshole. Wait, and Vicious Claws is online. Wait, what the fuck? Vicious Claws is online? We can't make Agnum Day, right? We took Apo out. Shit. Why'd we do that? Wait, why did we do that? Okay. Damn, Apollosa would have gone crazy here. What if we activated that effect? How funny would that be? What if we summoned... What's his name? This is literally like 100 negates, though. This is like 100,000 negates. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. We're totally okay. And Vicious Claws is on. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna let this go. Yep. Are you triggering Vicious Claws? I don't... Just using his effect? I think that that is okay. Now they're at 4,000 too. Yeah, Wedgew's fine. That's also fine. Mm-hmm. You know, I almost want to be like, yes, that's fine. Desiree. Select 1 to 5 cards. I'm done. Please tell me we win this game. Please. Please. Oh no, they're going for the zombie fucker. I could IP here. Like IP banish the zombie vampire. Shuffle back golem. Why not? The Gromby vampire. So I've just never read this card, is what I'm learning. Just never read this card in my life. Oh, don't act like you all knew that. Don't act like you knew that this card did that. Oh my god. Oh, fuck my gay pussy, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Yeah. No, that's fine. Yup. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. This called by, it's gonna have to put in some fucking capital and W work. What? Come on, what? Have they normaled? No. Come on! Oh my god. Holy shit. Get me out of this fucking game! Get me out of this game! Please. Dude, I love the insight from chat. Now you can't Requiem. That's true. That is true. I'm not really that concerned about it. I'll be... Okay. I don't have any fires. Okay, Link Haribo. Yeah, set Poplar. For some reason. Show me the second fucking Doom Dragon. IP and a Poplar and a Doomed and a Princess. If they could make Doomed, we're just dead. There's nothing we can do about it. We are living. We are living. Okay, here we go. Now what? What do you mean now what? There's no now what. SP Pa! Take Agnum Day? Sure. Why not? Yeah. Bring back the Poplar. Okay. Hold up. If there's any card that's gonna do it. Okay, Stratos. Stratos added Dusted. A Dusted. Wait, I think we actually win. Dark Contact. Oh, no, the attack position. No! I think that's okay. It's gotta be a guy on field too. Yeah, we totally lose. No! If you crash, you can summon claws and pop. We can never crash. Yeah, it's totally over. No, it's totally over. It's totally over. No! How could we have lost this game? We played perfectly. We literally played perfectly. Yeah. Uh-huh. If you had DP, well, we couldn't have done anything because we're at 900. We would have made him turn 1. That would have been cool. Wait, they're going to go get Oak here. Hold. Wait, hold. We can make this work. No, we can't because there's a... Yeah, no, we can't. We are toast, as they say. Yep. I need them to activate an effect before Flamberge. Like, I need them to fuck up and go, like, Snake Eyes Diabell Star. No. SP Little Knight. No. Durr. Maybe they time out. Seems unlikely, I gotta be honest. Yep, that does do it. We're at 9. That's 12. Oh, how could this happen? Took them long enough to figure it out. How did we lose this game? It was not my fault, I think. I think it was everybody's fault but mine. I take no responsibility. We'll go back to the drawing board. We'll figure this shit out tomorrow. Oh, man. Agony. Agonizing type shit. Maybe we should be playing Snake Eyes in our Fiends deck instead of Hero. All right, that was tough. The least you can do after me killing myself on the altar of Hero is help us achieve our sub goal. 1800 for 66 commence with order 66. Sub points off. and from getting a stream where I wear the VTuber costume, where the stoat returns once again. For the benefit of Mr. Kite. Mr. Quiggles, thank you for the sub. Jared the Guy, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. All right, I've figured out how to get subs. It's to be as pathetic as possible. If you didn't get one of the 10, dodge in chat, as simple as that. Grand Skull, thank you for the prime. We are now only about 40 off, and I'm seeing right here that you will have a limited time opportunity to get golden kappas in this chat. Folks, the Give Joseph Money challenge has never had higher stakes. Isn't that crazy? That guy, Zach, thank you for the gifted sub to Mikey Wikey X. And Hensky, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, wow, we are actually inching in on it. Ever closer. I think 37, but it didn't count those yet, so 27 left. Holy shit, we might actually do it. Please don't say my username. Thank you for the gifted sub. Hensky says, I'm pretty good at this challenge. You literally are. I can hover your name and see 850 gift subs. This motherfucker has paid for my mortgage. Me next. You know, I will say, you don't have to be greedy. You can, of course, do it yourself just by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and using a free Twitch sub here at twitch.tv/MBT Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot of those were from the subathon. The subathon. That was... Now that was agony. PK Spark says, oh yeah, I can use Prime. Wow, PK. That revelation is so important. I couldn't Twitch Prime because I gave it to Gage for surrendering on Farfa. That is a pretty good one. PK Sparks, thank you for the Prime. We are now a mere 30 subscriptions away from the Stoat stream. Unbelievable. That's shocking. Can we get a triple baka? I'm good. Bimbo Aus, thank you for the sub. And holy shit, you've got the founder's badge. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting to Barbarossa79. Fun fact, students can get Prime for free for existing in a university. You only get one Prime sub, but you do get one. Is that true? Is that true, that guy's Zach? That sounds like money laundering. Chicken over rice, thank you for the Prime. It's definitely not Aus Man. Bimbo Eus? What am I missing? Silver Speed. Thank you for gifting to Gaming Duelist 787. Australia? Isn't that how oh, so it'd be Bimbo Os. I get it. Loop the Loop. Thank you for the 10. I should even out the Farfa sub. Did you hear the triple Baka Siva Gunner rip? No. I'll listen to it now. Please tell me. All right. In the interest of golden capping, I will play one more. I will play one more fucking game. And this game is for all the marbles. Oh, fuck. We forgot to add DP. But we don't need it. All right, chat. If someone gifts a sub, I will surrender immediately and put in DP. This end really needs DP. Well, thanks for the sub. IQ, thank you for the sub. Hensky, thank you for the 5. Senior Stacks, thank you for the sub. And Jester Harlan, thank you for the sub as well. Destroyer Phoenix. There we go. And who don't we need? Access code. We needed Apollosa, though. No, we don't need Apo. We do need access code, though. That is not negotiable. But we need all the rest of this shit, too. We don't need access code. We have the Agnum Day. We'll OTK that way. Play my trap card. Thank you for the prime. Holy shit, we are 18 subscriber points away. Is that for real? Okay. We won the die roll. We can do it. Nano UMVC3. Thank you for the prime. We're 16 away. This is a poopy pee hand. This hand is everything I need it to be. Spend the subs on commissioned stoat furry art. I'm trying to get some of the stoat pornography going, but people aren't willing to draw it. Okay, there is actually a problem with this hand, which is that this ends our turn. Can we dark contact? Fiend warrior, fiend warrior. Dark contact into full fiendsmith combo. Holy shit. He's a genius. How did he do this? Should have gotten claw. I just assumed it could do from hand. I guess I misread. Okay, this one's for all the marbles. Shorps away. Thank you for the prime. Here we go. This is it. This one's for all the marbles. You keep winning the die roll, I will say. This one's for all the marbles. Didn't you one-trick this deck? It was a little different than what we're playing today. Wait, this hand's actually really good. This hand's incredible. Okay. Here we go. Pit Panther, thank you for the sub. 14 subscribers is all that remains between the beautiful people in my chat and the stoat. Don't you fucking... Chandra Liger? I guess... And Silver Castle? Okay. Sorry, who asked? Ray Sayer, thank you for the gifted sub. Someone redeemed a fucking Quimby. All right, Lurie. So why'd we discard Arius? Right? Do we have a second one? It's got to be, right? If I try to call by the Arius, can they summon the Arius in response? Getting a lot of no's. Why not? Not the same one. That'd be fucked up. The other one can. Except our... Okay, I see. Big M! 222! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! If you didn't get on, you're doing that. As simple as that. I'm losing my fucking grip on reality, man. I can't keep playing this dog shit ass deck. Here we go. Two left. Requiem. Minad, thank you for the gifty. And Hensky has pulled us across the finish line. We did it, folks. There will be a stoat stream. Holy moly. The people have spoken. It's not Minad. It's my and. I have fucked this up every time I have ever spoken to you. How do I refund my sub? Great question. Fuck off. I guess I heard this one back. Am I supposed to get Vicious Claws? No, because we're never going to have a hero in rotation, so we're going to get Dark Contact. Okay, draw me card, draw me card, draw me card. No! Wrong! Oh my god. I'm really mad. It would be cool if I could engraver this. Why's it got to be a Fiendsmith equip? What the fuck? What are we sequencing for? Aerial Eater? Sounds pretty bad. Probably Desiree. We can't even activate Dark Contact, though, is the problem. So we have no extra bodies. So it has to be Lacrima. Aerial, send Necrom, get hero. But I can only get one of the evil heroes. Kind of shit. Yeah, Aerial Leader means we do nothing here. I'm cool with that. One. I think it has to be these two to keep the Lacrima online, right? No, but we want to be able to... Okay, I'm just gonna do this. We could just send fucking Vicious Claws. Send Vicious Claws to the grave. It's not even online. Wait, what can we Fiendsmith Tract for? What the fuck do you mean Fiendsmith Tract? What does it want us to summon? Lacrima? These two? That's awful. Yeah, let's not do that. My body is a machine. There's no other word for it. DP pass, baby. It's a classic combo. Wait. No! No! Why did I do that? No! I'm clearly not in the headspace for this. This has been the most unhinged fucking stream of my life. No way they're thinking on target. No, they're thinking about bouncing a Dusted Gold because I targeted it with Sequence. They're like, what the fuck is he up to? He's probably got some grand design going on. Nope, I do not. Bada bing. Trigger Chandra here. We're fucked. No. Alright, whatever. Alright, well, we'll get back to this. We'll get back again someday. Not today. Alright. Well, thank you all for sticking around till the very bitter end of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Portion of the stream. I'm going to play a couple of games of Alestral's Clash. I will be back again at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be doing Saga. Got to go a little early for Saga, so we probably will start Saga at 11 rather than noon. We're going to be doing new cards, which I know you don't want to miss. Let's do the Quimby real quick. What do we want to do for Quimby? Let's do a fun one. Con-law. Con-law's fun. Let's do contracts. I like contracts. Have we done... No, that one's not fun. Trying to find a really fun one. Have we done Taylor v. Caldwell? This is a classic one, so we won't vote on it. But I don't think we have. Let's do Taylor v. Caldwell. This is an old-ass one, 1860s, Court of the Queen's Bench.
The law assumes that had the...
Oh, okay.
Generally, if a contracting party doesn't timely perform its obligations and performance isn't excused, the party is liable for breach of contract.
Folks, that's true.
But suppose performance becomes impossible because, owing to unforeseeable circumstances, something essential to the contract ceases to exist. Should the non-performing party still be held liable?
Yes!
In the 1863 case of Taylor versus Caldwell, England's Queen's Bench confronted this issue.
Look how fucking old they look.
Producing what would become one of the most influential cases to American contract law. Caldwell and Bishop owned a concert hall in Newington, England. In May 1861, they contracted to permit Taylor and Lewis to use the hall on 4 specific dates to stage various live shows. The contract spelled out each side's many precise contributions to the shows. But the contract didn't address what would happen if the concert hall were destroyed. Before the date for the first show, the concert hall burned down without any party's fault.
Owned.
Making it impossible to stage a show there. Unsurprisingly, Caldwell and Bishop couldn't fulfill their contractual obligation to provide the concert hall, there being no concert hall to provide. Even so, Taylor and Lewis promptly sued Caldwell and Bishop for traverse of the agreement.
That's fucking funny. Oh, sorry, man, it burned down. Get your violins on the fucking ash heap right now.
Or what we today call breach of contract. The trial court entered judgment for Taylor and Lewis. On appeal, the Queen's Bench faced one main issue. If the contract depends on something that doesn't exist when performance is due, does the law imply a condition excusing the party's performance and absolving liability for breach? Justice Blackburn, for the court, answered yes. If the contract depends on something that doesn't exist when performance is due, the law implies a condition excusing the party's performance and absolving liability for breach.
This one's funny because, like, what if he had said no? What if he had just been like, "No, you gotta still do it." These days, contracts include provisions specifically designed to deal with, fucking disasters. Just build a new one. Yeah, how hard is it? All right, I'm gonna pee and then I'll be right back. phone died and I needed to upload my fucking. Got it in one. Jesus, I gotta wash my stinky ass pussy. Hello. Okay, so
Hello?
I know I said 10 or 11 and it's now 12.
Yeah, you're fine. Can we touch chats?
I don't know how to do. What are you talking about?
What? Have you never used the stream together?
Oh God, I
Are
think
you-
I have like 100
Okay,
years ago.
Here, wait. I can invite you. I can invite you here.
All right, please.
I
do.
will invite you. I will invite you. Did you also forget to tell your chat that you're gonna have a VTuber on?
Yes. No, I strategically did not tell them because I know how they feel
You
about
should-
VTubery.
Dude, fucking, it's every single time I tell people I'm a VTuber, they're like, "Oh my god, a fucking VTuber?"
I'm
way.
saying that too, though. I'm literally saying that.
Here, okay, click that link, and then I can touch our chats.
Okay.
Let me close Chrome. Scatter, no, scatter.
Owned.
Owned. Chat, can you hear Joseph, Mr. Joseph Rothschild?
I hope so.
Chat, can you hear him? Thank you. Chat, can you hear him? I have to reopen up. Fucking. Oh God, you're fucking huge. Online
Thanks.
stream. There we go. Hey, you're welcome. But hi everyone. Hi Joseph.
Hello.
Hello. I need to fix myself. I'm too big on my screen. You can make up whatever the password is. Who are you? But hi, how was Yu-Gi-Oh? I played some Master Duel today. Like actually played Master Duel.
It did not.
Did not.
It was not good.
It was not good. Why wasn't it good? I saw a little bit. I was kind of creeping. Well, I was playing Master Duel. I had you on my other screen. Jack, can you hear Joseph?
I haven't been saying anything.
I know. I'm just checking if they can
Hello.
hear you. Hello. His audio's doubled. Oh fuck! I have desktop audio still on. Okay. So like we just make custom games and then name the game the same, right?
Yeah, I think so. Dyer, wow, you got this in one. Fuck, you played a lot of the Snake Eye deck, huh? I'm also double fisting an upload.
Did you see fucking what's his face? JB broke the fucking everything.
What'd he do?
He broke the ranking. He completely broke the ranking list. He's been yapping about how he broke the fucking ranking list.
In what way?
Classic VTuber. He's
Check
like his
JB's
rank
rank.
doesn't
Okay,
exist.
here, let me
rank
start the
just
segment
doesn't
so someone
exist.
can edit it. Hey everybody, it's your boy Joseph. Okay. Hey everybody, it's your boy Joseph. I am playing a little more Clash. There was a huge update that changed a lot of the like logos and shit. But importantly, another thing that had changed was the ranking system. So now there is a real shot at getting to the highest rank, which has been occupied by JB for like months at this point. I am doing it today with a friend, Night Rose VT, I think, right?
Yes, that is my name, Night Rose VT.
Rebrand.
Hi,
folks.
Yes.
Let's just real quick check the rankings and see where JB is. So that is not. Wait, did he break the client? What the fuck?
Yeah, he 100% broke the fucking client. It's really funny.
This is kind of cool though. It's like it's really hard for us to compete with JB, so we've sent him to the fucking nightmare realm.
Or if he's one of my chatters, wouldn't it be the Night Rose realm?
I don't think he is. I think he's always grinding. Make a 1 minute. Dyer, do you have your Monarch list built? I would like to play some of that. Can you just hand me a cap? Ugh. Yes, sick. Let me build a deck real quick. This is looking better than it did, I will say. How do I new deck? How do I make new deck? Collection. New deck.
Yes. I already made my
wait,
deck.
and Titan is in this fucking... Wait. Arachne's Lair is in this deck? Or is in this game?
Wait, they added Titan? I didn't realize they added Titan. Holy
Apparently
shit,
they added a bunch
everything.
of cards that we don't even have yet?
Thank you for the follow, Slasher. Yeah, no, they added a bunch of shit today. Oh my god.
Oh,
Like-
I kind of want to play Titan.
I mean, you can play whatever, dog.
Well...
Monarchs are in Clash, for whoever asked. I saw someone ask.
Yeah, Monarch's not bad either. It's like pretty good in Clash. if I
No,
recall
no,
correctly.
no. It's really.
We are missing
well,
the
you're deck
spiders?
building.
Wait, how could you be missing the spiders? If you're missing the spiders, what does this do? Nothing?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay, I get it.
While you're deck building, should I introduce myself since your
Yeah,
chat
please
probably
do.
doesn't know me?
Yeah.
Hi, everyone. I'm Night Rose VT. I am a twin-tailed blue Arctic Fox spirit VTuber that's been isekai'd into your world. I usually play stuff like War Thunder, but I also do a lot of TCG stuff. It's actually how I know Joseph.
Yeah. She's in the Epic testing server.
I am. Yes, I've been playing. It's Night Rose, one word, chat. One word.
If you've ever watched a 20
One
Spear
word.
testing, she's
Yes,
probably
I'm
the
the
person
opponent.
I played against.
Yes, I'm usually the 20 spirit test of 20 planet test. Did I get isekai'd by a truck? No. Joseph, do you know what isekai means?
Yeah, it means you're trapped in a I'm trapped in a new world, and all I have is my
Yeah.
phone, which can hypnotize big titty women to suck my dick.
No, that's
Right?
not what I do. I
That's
don't
what I
make
do.
people. Oh my
Folks.
god. I mean, yeah, that is what you would do. But yes, I am usually Joseph's opponent in most 20 spirit testings. I've been playing Lestrals
Like years
like
now,
10
right?
months?
10 months?
No, like 10 months? I don't
Really?
know.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's exactly correct,
But,
Joseph. Thank you, chat. I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, we'll go with that. But yeah. Oh, I should also mention I'm a very, very new VTuber. My 1 month debut is actually today. I debuted 1 month ago. Thank you.
You know what's crazy
You were
about
there.
that like twin-tailed fox shit, by the way? Like, she's
Yes,
actually like
yeah.
that in real life. It's not like an act. Like,
Yeah.
it's
yeah.
really fucked up. It's like...
Yeah. Oh, Joseph, fuck, I'm not. Wait, should I go put on my fucking if I whiff this for Tell, I will expend myself shirt?
I don't think you can't see you on
Yes.
stream, right?
No, exactly.
Oh, so
yeah,
you would
no,
just be
that's the
putting on
joke.
for moral
Yes,
support?
yes.
No, I think you're good. Why are you playing Smalt
Uh,
in this deck? Because it's crazy. Okay, I actually understand why you're playing Smalt.
Can I fly? No.
That's a great question.
I don't know. Grab a PNG of the shirt. Joseph, do you have the PNG?
Not on me.
Fuck.
You know, I saw a
That's
really
hard.
weird post by Caleb where he took credit for that
that?
shirt. And I was like, no, dude, I did that. And then I went to go look it up in the server, and it is ambiguous. I'm like, wait, did I?
Yeah, I think you and Caleb kind of did it together.
I think it was
Death
parallel
Heart,
thinking. We both had
Can you
that.
at everyone in the server saying we're changing over to the collab now?
No, I'm not going to do that.
No, I said Death Heart, my mod.
Death Heart, don't do that. That's ridiculous.
No, wait, why would he not? Okay.
Death Heart, you should unionize. Death Heart, you have nothing to lose but your chains. Okay, I've now mastered this deck. Default name? How
Cool.
about Monarch?
Yeah.
Oh, dog. Wait, they even got some buttons that look good. All right, custom.
Oh, yeah.
And
Wait, have you
then-
seen the? Have you looked at the emotes they added? They added emotes. You can BM people now.
Oh hell yeah! All right, let me go. The game name is going to be ABC.
ABC. Okay. Do you want to go first or second?
I don't care.
Okay. Oh
I'm
my
going
God! Is that
second.
MBT Elestrals? No range. Wow, this hand's
I forgot how much I
dog
love this
shit.
fucking deck. So, Chad, if you're unfamiliar with this
Holy.
deck was a really short-lived creation that Swolax and I played to reasonable success. I don't think actually ever topped with it. It was kind of like a theory
Okay, I'll
craft
keep
that
this
never
hand.
made
I'll
it.
keep this hand. I'll keep this hand.
The concept is, if you just play the 2-drops as 1-drops, you get sick trades with your opponent. The downside is the 1-drops are really good.
Like in form.
Yeah, I don't care. You do whatever you want. I'm
There's my
playing my
Scorpion
own
form.
game on my own wavelength.
Well. Fuck you, nerd. Normal cast Morlith.
Okay, I'm losing. I'm losing the fucking game. Wait, you're fueling my rise from the ashes. Is this Blizztrix? Yeah, it is.
What? No. Me?
Oh, wait, is
Me,
this a
the
match?
Blizztrix-
Holy shit. Wait,
Me,
is this
the
game good now?
Blizztrix one trick playing Blizztrix?
You're a
no
Blizztrix
way.
one trick? I
Yeah,
have more
you didn't
faith
know
in
that?
you than that. You can, use your brain.
I do play some lunar aggro here and there. Actually. But yeah. Did
So
I
the
pass?
reason-
Oh, I didn't pass. I'm
No.
so sorry. I didn't pass.
Classic. The reason this deck
See, we
doesn't
probably
work in
never-
paper is because Lavalith and Arcolith are both at 1. Fun fact,
Oh, no.
by the way.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Wait! Oh god! You're playing
what do
this
we got?
deck.
What I hit? Shield.
Hit
You should know for by
I didn't
now that
realize
shit never resolves.
I didn't realize you were playing this deck. Oh fuck!
I think I have to attack to contest.
What? What are you testing?
Just like a raw Ascension Blizztrix. If you cast another
No,
Morlith,
this-
I'm gonna call you a Slayer.
Yeah, that's fine. No, this is still in closed beta, unfortunately. What if I just
I do what you want. The unfortunate part of Arcolith and Lavalith being hit in the specific way that they were is that we'll do it like this.
Is that water enchanted or fire enchanted?
Water.
Fuck.
The frustrating part about Arcolith and Lavalith existing in the way they currently exist in paper is they're both limited, which puts them in a capacity of like you don't play around them because why would you play around a limited card? Like they have to have it. And whenever you lose to them, you feel like absolute shit. You're like, oh my fucking god, not like this. I will say when Lavalith and Arcolith were both at 3, the play patterns that like resulted from having to play around them all the time actually were just straight up unfun. So I do appreciate that they're gone. Fuck me. Now I'm gone.
I don't have a Blizztrix and drop. On
I don't
Fortnite.
care. Cast another Morlith. Yes.
That is exactly what I'm doing. Yes.
That's fine. Just kidding. It's not fine at all.
Yo, I can't wait to add Hermes to this deck. Fuck. Wait. Wait. Let me read Gorgon's Gaze real quick.
Yeah, can't ascend, motherfucker.
Oh,
Why don't you put
God,
that
he got-
Blizztrix up your asshole?
You know what? You know what? Are you being mean to me?
Owned. Oh. Maybe not. Okay, here we go. Edward.
Oh, you gotta be. You know, sometimes I hate you, Joseph.
You are playing Blizztrix. Anything that happens to you is justified. Get in there.
What? You know, I have a tiny blizz. I've had a tiny Blizzstrix on my stream all week, and Skyhawk came into my chat the other day and was like, "Why is there a Blizzstrix on your stream?"
We got the Eddie beats.
And I was like, because why is there not a Blizzstrix? You know.
My name is Eddie. I made the mimic.
Oh my god, these draws are ass.
Yeah, that's classic Blizzstrix. You know, if you put good cards in your deck, you will draw those instead.
Hey, my cards are fine.
Okay.
Oh fuck! Did I misenchant that?
No. You did it right.
Wait, why didn't it activate? What? I have bat form in hand. What? Why didn't it act? What? Huh? Eh?
You've been outplayed.
Eh? I'm gonna scoop. Where's the scoop button?
Easy. I gotta go to bed. Gotta work to buy more subs for MBT. Thanks, Hensky. I appreciate it. Your work is very appreciated.
It's so real. Here, let me play Earth. Are we doing the same name?
Yep.
Okay.
One down. Okay, this hand is actually penis poop. Check the emotes. Click your PFP while in game. I think I probably have to maul first.
Yeah, you can't.
That's a keep and a half, baby. Oh yeah.
How fucked am I, chat?
Oh, time to go, bitch. Oh, wait, this is so good. Hey. Oh, I'm gonna be so toxic. Good luck.
Oh no. Good. Why'd you say it like that?
Good luck.
Wait, fuck! I meant to put Elichick. Chat, I'm throwing so hard.
Sorry. Wait.
I was
why does
hovering
Globby
over
have
Elichick.
his Sluggle has his little sluggies out? Look at that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Grr. Ooh.
Oh, okay. That's a pretty good draw. All right, we'll play a little Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm feeling it.
Joseph, I don't know if you saw, but I said in your chat, hey, I said, hey, chat, should I sub during your Golden Kappa train? And someone immediately gifted me a sub. Very funny. Like, targeted.
Beg Edge. 1. A 2. I don't play around Hurricane.
A 3.
I will say I just don't really play around Hurricane anymore. And then at locals this week, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking main deck Hurricane. And every time I cast it, it won me the game. And I was like, this card might be pretty good.
Okay, so I did that and it didn't work. It didn't work. I fucking
as long as I have.
Oh, for my chat who doesn't know, Joseph is a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer.
Confirmation that
Clearly.
it sometimes doesn't work. Why didn't I pick Gorgon's Gaze off that rabbit? Am I stupid? Yes.
Huh? Wait, what? What? I clicked
Stellar.
set.
You can flip it up, I think, right?
No, it won't let me.
Owned, totally owned.
Well, go ahead, I guess.
Yeah, I will.
That totally wasn't a Zeus that I just searched to kill your rabbit or anything.
Could have been anything. My small Tugo will, because I have effective defenses, I'm sure to win.
I see. Oh, fucking not Necrof again. Is this Monarch again? Am I stupid?
Yes.
Oh. Yes to I'm stupid or yes I'm this is Monarch?
Both.
Whoa. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, it's called Monarch because it does basically you normal summon a bunch of guys.
A bunch of 2-drops, yeah.
Yeah, you normal 2-drops a lot. The deck existed for like a week in the TCG right before it got hit on the ban list.
Yeah.
By accident.
And it wasn't good during that week. It was like actively bad. There was, there was stupider shit to be playing. I just like couldn't bring myself to sleeve up like Equilinkses and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's real.
Oh my god. Speaking of.
What? Refresh chat. Oh fuck, my internet's dying.
Owned.
No, I'm gonna lose everyone.
Oh, I'm like dead.
Apparently I dropped like 6,000 frames. Oops.
Tsunami.
Oh, what the fuck? You're so cringe, Joseph.
Tsunami.
You're cringe. Why are you bullying me?
Lavalith. How about this one? Shield of Achilles. Classic. That shit is not gonna happen.
Oh. Bitch.
Not bad.
Yeah. My chick, yeah. What did my little chicken do to you, huh?
You gonna shield this? I'll cast him again.
I know. Well, come on.
Oh yeah, man. Oh, he's coming. You better believe he's coming down again.
I know, but I'm not as scared of him the second time. I just don't set any back row, clearly. Like, come on. This is not the draw I needed. But I guess it works.
That's pretty good. What are you talking about?
Do I have 2 or 3 Vis in this deck?
I think you can have 3 still. Oh fuck!
Oh yeah, JB was saying earlier in my chat that we really need a ban list because if someone gets banned right now, do they get banned in both chats? Yes.
Ooh, interesting. Why was JB saying we needed a list?
Oh, because he probably thinks the game is ass.
There's gonna be a ban list after they get all the cards in the game. Are they close?
You know what a name. What a name. They still haven't put in Frostrix in this game. So that's why like Blizz isn't like what do you mean good?
The way there. Oh my god. Wait, we still got a lot of work to do.
Why are you this mean to me?
Banning cards already because cheap removal is fucking atrocious to have to play with.
Yeah, no, cheap removal is annoying. Earthquake is annoying. Laurels is annoying. A lot of the stuff honestly is annoying.
How is this guy still on? 4-1. Okay, I see. Goodbye, Forloy Forest.
Oh wait, shit! I needed that. Fuck.
This is like really whack that I have to do this, but I do.
Are you gonna crash the rabbit and the rummy?
Yeah,
oh my
I can't
God.
give you Equilink's. That makes sense.
I think they should unreleased Spark It. I think we should put Spark It back at 3.
That's totally true. No ban list, but I don't see Spark It in the game.
Exactly, right? Okay, so clearly my Vis kills your Lavalith here, right?
Yeah, I mean, for sure.
Zeus, you gonna... Thank you. Zeus was not letting me Zeus.
I wonder why. Would be any reason, really.
I swear to God, if you have a tsunami, I'm gonna explode.
Damage
Damage step gaze would also be pretty bad.
Bishop Gaze would.
You
not
have
do
another
anything.
shield. I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't get the float.
That's like literally. I was like, wow, if I draw that, I'm a genius. But wow. Okay. Let's just do. Yeah, let's do him. That's it. This is a good one, I think. We'll grab Cruff. Hit for 3 here.
Ow.
Get him.
Ow. Okay, simply, this last back row isn't live. It's not live. It's never live.
Literally true.
Literally true. It's not. It's simply not live. Abyssarus will stick the 4th time it hits the board, I think. Chat is saying you suck. Joseph, do you know what Discord Reactive is?
No.
No?
Oh, is this the
Okay,
one where
that
it's like
figures because you're
bouncing?
not a VTuber. Yeah. It's their little profile picture on my chat, so they can see who's talking, basically. Chat says it should be the stoat. Which, are you getting the stoat re-rigged? What are you doing with that?
Yeah. Rigged is such a weird word.
It's what it's called. It's called rigging. I've been
know.
rigged several times and
Okay.
re-rigged.
I don't. I'll probably have to get Leah to help me with it, but yeah, I'm gonna make it work.
Oh, like you need like the tuning done? If it's just tuning, I could help you with tuning if she's busy.
Yeah.
Or is it something more than tuning?
I have no idea. I don't know what I need.
Ah.
You done a what here? 3?
Yeah, I'm done with 3.
Alright, go ahead.
That's good, but it doesn't do as much as I hoped it would do. The model needs to be synchro summoned. Exactly.
That's a little like 1 turn too late type shit.
Yeah, 100%. Literally.
I did win a lot of games this weekend just doing Lavalith and just sitting on him. This card is still crazy. I can't believe he's legal.
Yeah, if you have an out, I just lose. If you have another normal, I just lose.
Who knows?
Am I winning? No, I'm losing.
I don't know. Why not?
You should pass me your Monarch list after that. Want to do Monarch mirrors?
No.
No. Okay.
I got one more in me.
You got one more in you? That's fine.
Oh, you made me go first, huh?
No, it was random.
Oh, okay. I will keep this. This is not a keep. This is chat. I want you at home to know this is not a keep.
I'm mulliganing. My hand is not good. Oh. Okay, I'll keep this one. Keep this one. This one's not bad.
Hawktuga.
What did you just say into my ears?
Hawktuga.
Hawktuga.
And that's not all. Nogtua.
Oh my god. Getting sacked again, aren't I? For the 3rd time. Oh, that's a really good card.
I'm laughing at my chat going, draw Tua.
Tua? Nah, I be draw twoing when I nog on that thing.
Wait, that's so fucking funny. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, can she say that? Can she say that?
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, apparently I just. Wait, what did I say? Wait, did I say something wrong? Wait.
Nope.
Huh?
Watching my Aless Tua while I watch my opponent combo Momentua. Wait, that's like really fucking funny. Hold up.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong card, by the way. I forgot how to resolve Ash Rabbit in this game.
Owned.
Earthquake.
Kind of want to probably save the Earthquake for a Blizztrix, but whatever.
See a lava on my lift till I eruption. Yeah, that's a good one.
Small Tuga.
She lit all my lava till I eruption.
That is a good one.
I'm just stealing these from chat. I hope you realize.
I put her ass in attack, told her Arca lift it.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good. Wait.
Hold up. Can he say that shit?
Up.
Wait a minute. Oh boy.
No, that was a good one.
Okay, good luck.
Oh my god, what are these fucking draws?
I'm having a bone party on Ergatic till I'm sleepy. Damn, that's crazy too.
Damn, that's.
Expend the Hawk Tua.
I'm gonna kill myself. Can I say that in game?
I don't think you can.
In game. Sorry, new streamer. Don't idiot sandwich me.
All right, I will cast. Onk. Get him, Onk.
Oh fuck.
The hard Onk.
The hard Onk. That's why you thunder enchanted that asshole?
Yeah. It wasn't very subtle, I'll admit.
Honestly, I kind of wish the enchant symbols were always above the card, you know? That way, like, I don't have to constantly hover over them to see what they're enchanted with.
Why?
No thank you.
Take 3. Take 1.
Take
Fuck
1.
me. All right, okay. That sucks.
I'll take 1.
Yeah.
Ow. What's my drop? Anything good? No. Wait, actually?
Do we have a line? No! No! Das ist meine Arkalith!
Yeah, your Unk is very dead. I'm sorry.
Scheisse! Okay, well, he's just a little baby boy. Have you thought about that?
No. He's dead.
Get in the Gersh device? Yeah, Arkalith needs the Gersh. Why did Arkalith need the Gersh device? I'm gonna make you pay it out.
I mean, that's fine. If you
You're like,
shield
I'm gonna
me,
pay it out.
like, yeah, if you shield me, I'm gonna, yeah, okay, you're taking 2 and then I'm paying 2. So like, it doesn't change the math that much, you know? No image available, chat. That's
what you like to see.
Wait, no, I need to send. I'm gonna DM it to you real quick.
No, I'm familiar with how this card looks.
Oh, okay. Ah, no image available.
Look at that.
Yes.
Beautiful work.
Beautiful.
Okay. Time to rise Tua.
No shot you have Rise for the Unk, right? There's no shot you just ripped Rise off the top.
I ripped rise off. No, I had it in my hand.
You had it in your hand. Great. Chat, I'm gonna explode.
Unk Tua. The crazy thing about this is that it's so funny. How did it get so funny?
Yeah, it's so funny. What the fuck? What the fuck? It won't let me gaze it. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
you gotta
Wait.
pass prio, and then I'm gonna activate the effect, and then you gaze it.
Can you just like not activate the effect and I'll gaze my guy?
I wouldn't do that. I mean, you can. I probably would advise against it.
Oh no! I clicked gaze.
Yeah, you can hit cancel. Just right click out of it.
Oh.
And then wait for
okay.
me to activate the effect, and then gaze it.
Oh, okay.
Unk blast.
Now I gaze.
Yeah.
Now I hit it. Okay. Don't we love when games don't tell you exactly what's happening, chat. Look, I'm too used to Law's Sim. Law's Sim is like pretty good.
It's okay.
Except for when I'm playing in 1440p. Exactly.
Necrof blast.
Oh my god, you have another one? Dog. Or should I say stoat?
Eddie blast.
Oh my god. No shot. You've eddied. All that without normal summoning, by the way.
Yeah. Ambro blast.
Ambro to Joseph. Why are you being mean to me like this?
It's because it's very fun.
It is fun. I mean, what's the last card? If it's another Ambro, I'll
Ambro
scoop.
blast.
Oh my god! What the fuck is going on? I'm not scooping, but what the fuck? God, I wish I was recording this game to show people how much you sacked me.
There's still game to be played.
That's true. That's true. I could,
You're up like 10 cards.
Yeah, I'm up like 10 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do this anyways.
Okay.
Oh yeah, VOD, right. Twitch VODs exist. Right. Twitch VODs exist. Oh right, you still have to kill. I miscounted. I thought I was going down to 1.
Now you can Ambro Tua.
If I had an Ambro. The worst part is I have Rise. I'm Watch. I'm gonna hit 3-seater sort and I'm gonna explode.
Let's go, baby.
If I hit 3-seater sort,
That needs a new pair of dicks. Oh, Asprowl. Wait, fuck. Oh, I
wait,
gotta
that
figure out how to
changes
beat that
actually.
card. I got
You
all
know,
the
Asprowl,
time
you
in the
have to
world,
choose
but
a
I do have to figure out how to
target
beat it.
itself. Yeah, you do have all the time in the world. Yeah, because of double fucking Ambro, putting you up to 7. You can crash in this game. That is a thing you can do.
Yeah, you just gotta
Joseph,
open
it says it's waiting for you.
Mine is saying awaiting opponent.
Mine says awaiting opponent.
Uh-oh.
Did we break the game?
Speaking of crash, more like a Lestral crash.
True. I mean, you're probably winning this one. Oh, it broke. Oh, JB's saying it broke. So
Folks,
probably
we'll
broken.
never know who is gonna win.
Wait,
We'll
does
never
Blizz actually
know.
break the client?
No,
Dyer's saying no. Dyer's saying the Blizz breaks the client. Blizz is the most buggy deck. Oh. Well, if I knew that, I wouldn't have played Blizz.
Well, GG.
I won! Chad, I won! Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry about that emote that you're seeing in chat.
I can't